God, the Limbus Company today is fucking hard. Very hard. How many frames am I losing? Almost 20%. Wowzers. Isn't that something? It really fucking is. Okay, gotta close a couple things. Good in the morn. Flip the ducks. Okay. Let's get into playing the video game, I think. I think it's a video game. It could be something other than video game. You never know. Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome for more Trails Through Reverie. We're going to be playing what might be a video game one day. Let's see how this might be video game does. Maybe hard, but it is very satisfying to beat. I have changed up my team 3 times plan. I'm on my 3rd attempt right now. I have taken anti-slash and anti-wrath, everything I could get, because it's fucking hard. Reverie? Reverie. Ah, fuck, Reverie. Sorry, I'm traumatized. I actually also opened up Reverie. Fuck. I even put it on the fucking board. Oh my god, I'm fucking taking that shit down. Hold on, can I delete this post? I'm gonna fucking delete this post. Or can I fucking edit the title at least? Edit post? I can't edit the title. Delete, 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 delete. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Oh, I'm so fucking embarrassed. I'm... Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. You beat 31st try with the bird team? Yeah, I took a team which had multiple / weak identities, which kind of fucked me. Ooh, boy, that was a complete fuck up. It seems like Ishoka's still haunting me a little bit, 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 a little bit. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, you already beat Kanto 8, right? No, I have not beaten Kanto 8. I got stuck on a boss fight this morning. Okay. Okay. Now we're ready to play Trails Through Day the Breaking than anything else. Yep, nothing's wrong here. Holy shit. Fuck me. Not good sign. Not good sign of what is coming. Okay. Okay, you won't spoil. Thank you. Also, what happened to on-screen chat? Fuck. Oh, no, this stream is, This might be the day. This is not a good start for the day of shit. Not day, good day, not get day, not good day, not shit. That summarizes everything that I have a problem with right now. Yep. Not surprised. I have no screen. Hi guys, welcome to the Trails Through Daybreak stream. How are you guys doing? It's a great day today. Sorry I had to start the stream in the middle of the stream because, you know, that's just how it happens sometimes. Very big shame. But otherwise, hi guys, how are you doing? Sounds like you and Jack had a pretty close match. Seeing you face off again really took me back. Let's hope it will get better from here and that this isn't a Reverie post-game stream in a trench coat. Yes, let's hope that. Yes, I posted a board with no problems in the title whatsoever today. Wonderful, ain't it? Yes, yes. Great, great. Lovelies. Good, good. Anyway, if you need a drink, I'll be happy to fill your cup.
Can we talk?
Back on the clock, eh? You certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, this regressing with Jack and didn't mind hustling for him. I expect that. If you like, I can help you along since I know a little of the cheating duo. I think the names were Samson and Richie. I hadn't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my door, they would challenge Haley to a round of gambling. It was a close match, so she lost. They beat Haley? Oh wow, those guys must have been pros. I'm not so sure. Had Haley been serious from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, those swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. Okay, so they're slightly scummy. A loss is a loss, though. Haley blames herself for underestimating their abilities. What went over on her, huh? Didn't the same thing happen to one of Jack's old buddies? O'Pallies? O'Reilly's? O'Reilly. Oh, so you heard about that, did you? You're well researched. That person in question is very much ashamed about that. And so is Haley, for that matter. She's really beating herself up over this. I get why. Her pride's been wounded. Anyhow, Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. As I recall, the two of them ran around yelling, "We kicked Haley's ass. I bet Jack's too scared to take us on." I heard they've been repeating that ad nauseum in other gambling joints around Longport. That's all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. But don't worry, you've already been a huge help. I can give the rest what I need on my own. Jack and Haley's reputation's on the line, so I'll get the settled on no time whatsoever. I appreciate that. Best of luck, fam. Thanks. I need to find the people who are in the know about Longport's underground scene and question them. Guess I can check out Dr. Longkai's place first if I need to.
Can we talk?
I overheard your conversation, so you know I lost you in them, eh? Oh, yeah. That is so humiliating. It's hard, so I can't lose face like this. I swear, I'll get them next time. I won't back down without a fight. Yeah, I know you kick their asses next week. Thanks. No, I know I may not get the chance. Earlier, Jack said I'm going to take off as soon as I can drink the night away. I'm guessing he's going to confront them with you, right? Yes, Jack is stupid. How could you tell? Since days evolved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Sure, but doesn't have to be a ward. You should know I can take care of myself. Fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my mess. Hey, don't apologize, you didn't do nothing wrong. Except exist. Damn, how could you do that? You really exist as a burden on Jack, and that's all you ever will be, Haley. And then Jack comes in, punches me in the gut, and kills me, and drags my corpse out back. And Haley probably helps. It'd be deserved. Wait, why is the thing still... Oh, no, it's over there now. Oh, have I not talked to you?
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you...
For some reason, the air smell is different tonight. Normally, wouldn't think anything of it. I'm sure seaside change in the winter to be expected. But I don't know, my gut to tell me something's off. We're done for the day, so if you have any business with us, make it quick. I want to start preparing tomorrow's medicine as soon as we close. Hopefully work would lighten up over the coming days, but with violence continuing to break out on the streets, I'm not holding my breath. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and to counteract... I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go get a drink too. And I think I might end up getting... Okay, I also... God damn it, I'll also get a Coke because life hates me. Be back shortly. Yeah, I'm lagging, but it's not the game. It's, my network is being very shit for today for some reason. Which occasionally it is. It just happens sometimes. Don't ask me why, because I don't know either. But I do know it happens. Getting lag spikes in the video feed, it's like 5 seconds smooth and 1 second stutter on a loop. Yeah, that's happening. Yep.
Can we talk?
You should know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing those names a lot as of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently, Shenley? Yeah, I dabble in gambling every now and then. He challenged me to match and I couldn't very well say no. Gotcha, how'd it go? Not great. Heard about their match against Haley beforehand. Thought they would use some kind of underhand method to beat her. I was wrong, they were the real deal. As far as I could tell, they were both just as good as Haley. Which meant they were totally cheating, somehow. That's very impressive. Oh, there goes my plan to take them on by myself. Yeah, chances are you'll get demolished. And if you think you can get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. Go and take them on, you'll need a plan. A damn good one, too. Don't think anything stupid, Arkride. I know. Thanks, you too. Okay, I think I'll talk to Egan next. He's another acquaintance who likes gambling. Is there a gang war in your room? Yes, I just got my ass kicked. Maybe he'll know about this.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Yes, I hurt my pride. Excuse me.
Hello there. Come again.
That was a horrible burp. I'm really sorry.
Ask me something.
Samson Richie. Yeah, I remember them. They challenged me to a few game cards. It didn't go so well for me. Those bastards made me out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. You know those guys are cheaters, right? Why do you take the bait? I enjoy playing with a handicap. I mean, the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to break back out, and I paid the price for it. Now I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. How much did you fucking bet? Better not go blabbing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Don't worry, you ain't a snitch. Wish we could mop up these assholes, though. They're racking on the cash at everyone's expense. They're probably taking a drug that increases your ability to understand the universe on a deep, fundamental level. Which makes it look like they're not cheating, but they really are cheating. Heard one of Aaron's buds got done in pretty bad. I don't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. Word on the street is he's hatching a revenge scheme. Good to know. Thanks, man. I owe you one. Buy me some grade A booze and we'll call it even. So, a friend of that brat is a victim in all of this, too. Might have some info on that cheaters. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but we're probably payback. Maybe he'll be willing to help.
Look at you! Working your ass off. Think I could tag along?
No, go away. Speak of the devil. I get a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually where I tell you to hightail it down my town. After what happened at the docks, I'll admit you're piquing my interest. I want to hear more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you company for a while. And just so we're clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. That's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly for me. Fine, but on one condition. I want to question one of your pals. Van told Aaron about the cheaters. You're chasing those ass clowns? That's all there more reason for me to join up with you. Thanks to them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros, and I'm so down to get some payback. Let's go. Look at our horses, dude. We're not rushing into this. Just enough information on those guys. Know anything about them? I got nothing. Sid might know a thing or two. Probably hanging around the front of the Eastern Theater. Let's go talk with him. Hey, slow down a little, will ya?
It's Aaron Way!
Yo,
Oh, Jesus
Aaron,
Christ.
You were amazing back there.
Right. Okay.
Thanks.
Right.
Hope you come back.
They really should put a limit on this.
So,
Okay, bunny boy. Cat boy? Cat boy. You have ruined your life, Heron. You have given me the chance to equip items onto you for 1 second. Therefore, you shall become cat. Awesome. That's how you know he's a dumbass. He let me put items on him.
Maintenance mode activated.
You have become designated cat boy. What? You're a cat boy. You don't have a choice in this matter now. You will be the fast one. Eventually. For now, I'm just gonna give you random crap.
Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout. That's a single element slot, boss.
What does this thing do that we've got? What's this hollow core? That is a fucking humongous evasion boost. Holy shit. Plus 42% evasion. Wow, okay. I want to like check his moves out. How do I do that in this one? Tactics? Nope. Oh, check cracks. Cracks, not cracks. Crafts. Oh, and he has inside available too. This man can get up to 100% evade already. He joins the rank of Joshua and Ash's designated cat boys. Yep. Welcome to the club. 100% invasion doesn't mean 100% invasion in this game. Did it ever?
Word on the street is you got into another fight. You're going to hurt yourself one of these days.
Sorry to worry you, ma'am. Appreciate the concern, though.
Hey, Aaron. Thanks a bunch for the help earlier.
Sure thing, Pops. But you'll be on your own from here. Got it?
You can talk to Jack? Can you dialogue? Oh, I can? Okay. Yo, what's up, Aaron? What you doing with the handyman bastard? We're all talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Want to ditch his loser and hang with us? Pass. I want to keep an eye on the old fart while he's doing his job. I learn a thing or two. I getcha, I getcha. Recon's important and all. Keep that in mind while I'm guiding people around. We'll go with the mission, Aaron. Catch you later. You should go join us, though. Tell you what, the old fart's probably going to wrap up soon, so I'll join you guys after. Thinking all out separations in order after we kick the crap out of those outsiders. When I get there, let's call it over some hot chicks and chill. Better start calling me old fart, you little fuck ass. Hell yeah, let's go. Nice game. Wow, I'm excited to hear the funny stories of the handyman. Hold on, where are you going? Dude? 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 Dude?
Always got booze to look forward to.
Eject! Oh, hi there, Ann. You're a fan? I expect you to become such fast friends. You got the wrong idea. I'm just tagging along to see what his fixer is all about. Now I've learned the two of you or his sources are. Cat's out of the back. I guess can't hurt a shadow him. Ah, my neck. I guess it can't hurt to shadow him. Don't worry, becoming a fixer at the bottom might lose a career choice if I did. I'd been circling on the old fart. First off, no you wouldn't. Secondly, I'm not an old man. Cut that shit out. These make for a fun pair. For sure, they're a comedy deal in the making. I think Aaron's got a bone to pick with those assos. I'd be a good, handy player in any case. If the two of you figure anything out, hey, let us know. Hey, I would do anything to help. Yeah. Now I gotta go all the way back and running. Woo! Into the walls, into the chairs, giving him pain of the pears. Haven't those icers around here lately? I think they might be gone for good. Time to celebrate. We'll get started with the party once you're done with your thing, Aaron. Let me know when you're ready. Can't wait to hear Aaron's story tonight. Hello there, Rada. Welcome. Is my face broken? No, it's fake working. I also like gathering info on our duty, but it's way better than me out here. Also pairs up with the best people and has the juiciest stories to tell. How does he do it? Run away around and kill some time. Aaron's never done us wrong. Finally, that guy always leads to some interesting shit.
Can we talk?
We're talking now. You better appreciate it. Oh, I know about Shannon, Samson, and Richie? You're doing shows through Daybreak too, but you're further ahead. Cool. As you can probably expect, no spoilers, but we're having a good, decent time here at least. Whew. Oh, if my body doesn't break into 10 pieces, though. I know about Samson and Richie. These guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. I lost with them big time. That's where the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you get caught in the act. Or if you end up getting your hands broken for believing to have cheated. Really, you could have never done anything wrong, and then someone just kind of goes, I believe you cheated, and then come and meet you up and break your hands off. That's not unusual in this world, right? It's on me for losing, but there's something in the end that got me pretty upset. Ooh, Aaron's a troublemaking brat, all right. You know, I gotta admit, it's a decently effective insult to call Van an old man. I'd laugh my ass off if in the Japanese, like, he was using, like, very respectful language while saying absolutely disrespectful things. Like calling him like, kind of like calling him shithead while using, like, sama or some shit. Like, I'd laugh my ass off. What they do? They do. You dirty? Tell me, I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not upset about anything they did in the match. I'm upset they broke the promise they made. Before the match, they said that if I went broke and couldn't cover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. Then after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. Told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they'd put me to work at the Mesodome Trading Company. What, are you freaking kidding me? 24-year-old Van, he's practically in the grave. As we all know, he's like, he's that right ode type for fucking. He's Sarah's type through and through. That old man fatherly aura. Look, he's even got 2 children already. Isn't that amazing? And that's where Amada comes into the picture. After that, I called Sai and Huang and borrowed the mirror I need from them. He came in clutch for me. If it wasn't broken my house, I bet the money that there are others who got suckered by those sniveling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any idea where they're holed up? I think they said they were staying at the Colleen Hotel. Three, Yumi, Fairy, and Anya's. Good point. Good point. I forgot about Yumi. Don't mean to head there if I want some revenge. Hi, Kyle. Okay, we're getting some revenge, alright, but instead of stealing on cards, we'll be kicking their asses. Yeah, not happening. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing, so quit trying to call the shots. It's my job. Fine. Better hurry the hell up if you start taking your sweet ass time on bailing. Got it? Sure, do whatever you want, buddy. Anyway, we still don't know enough about these guys. I'm gonna head to Newtown to do some snooping around. You coming with? Sure, whatever. I got another achievement. Really? Oh, topics. Do I not? No, I was wondering if I couldn't open my map up for some reason. Oh, I see actually there's a couple people with new dialogues. Great, I hate life. Kill me now. You didn't accept your job this afternoon, Aaron. Although I would appreciate if you shared the spotlight with your peers next time. Sorry, but that isn't how I roll. We've been over this. Hi, Darkbit. My president gets asked in his seat, and you acting makes the crowd to go out. What more do you want? Ah, you got me there, I suppose. You're equally as talented as your mother, yet your skill set differs greatly from hers. That's what makes you so fascinating. The final performance of the day is coming up. Our actors are likely playing a full house. Many of our guests have been out from town as of late. So we're gonna break it to this guy that his GF is a kinky thief. Ah, we'll find out later. And it's exhibitionist, please. Be more respectful to her culture. Like, what if someone thinks she's like into scat cow? If you use kinky, you're giving way too much wide berth. Make sure you correctly identify your fetish. It's much more polite. Having our culture and traditions accepted and embraced by others is truly a joyous thing. By the way, if you don't know what scat is, don't look it up.
The costumes were gorgeous.
No, there were people up there. I just missed them again. Or no, there people down here? Yep, down here. EB, just jazz. I heard about the fight at the dock. Glad to see you didn't get injured. I bet the Gekko style comes handy. Oh, just jazz music. Yeah, totally. Totally. That's random. Well, I guess I never really thought about it. I just follow my instincts when I dance. I haven't been to the Gekko Dojo in ages, so my moves are influenced by that, then it's all ingrained. Oh, your natural talent is another level. That was one more reason I need to polish my skills as much as possible. I'm gonna surpass you one of these days. Just you wait. Good luck with that, bud. I heard Aaron took care of a bunch of good-for-nothings again. I mean, he must have drowned down them all with his Gekko style. Wait, is that what he learned his swords dance techniques? If he learned swordsmanship, would I be able to dance as well as him? Should ask him about that later. For now, I gotta focus on performance ahead of me. Nice to seeing you here, Aaron. Can't remember the last time I saw you show up twice in one day. Well, I'm not here to perform, so sorry I got your hopes up. I was entertained for the night. If the mood strikes me, I'll drop by and take the stance up again. Either way, you should consider stopping by if you can. Last time you performed at night, the crowd was in love with you. You were especially popular with middle-aged men. Wait, for real? I mean, of course I was. I'm loved by all types. You didn't? You don't know, like, there was a good time. Hello, Pato. Whoa, Aaron, glad you got this. Aaron's here to be a bit of a shit, and he's also a cat boy, because he accidentally joined the group. Biggest mistake of his life, he has now become cat. Our theaters usually pack with order guests late at night, so the content of the production is much more natural to match. Being able to adjust your performance to suit the taste and preferences of your present audience is a mark of a true professional. I don't think you can well, no? Normally not, honestly, unless you're doing, like, something very improv-worthy, or something you can improv a lot of. Most of the time when you're in a theater, you can't change up because the audience is bored. That's either a condemnation on your performance, or the audience has decided that they'd come to something and turns out they didn't like it. That's not your fault if that happens. Because, like, once you're up on stage, what are you supposed to do? Change up everything and start... Like, you're not an improv group, right? So you can't exactly just change up everything on the fly just because you think that the audience looks bored. Your apology decided it was very weird, like we were getting a movie out of that meme. It's obviously not use Eyesiders. Normally you're with Hyung Sid and around this time of night. Hey, I even got to switch things up every now and then. I'll probably join up with him later once I'm bored with this guy. I'll ditch his ass. So we're in a church, huh? Damn, you got no class. But you just... never mind. Anyway, I trust you, Aaron, but please ease up on the violence. Remember that you and your friends or sacred children were heavenly mother. What about our enemies? Kick their asses, though. Fuck them. Yeah, see? Are all the sisters like this? Yes. I only taught Aaron for 1 year at Sunday school, but he certainly made an impression. He was a mischievous child, and now he's a mischievous teenager. It worries me that he hasn't changed. I'm glad he decided to protect his friends and town still burns bright. All he still is safe when he's around. Gotta talk. Heard you got into yet another fight, Aaron. I understand that you've driven to protect the people here, but you resort to violence every time, then you're swimming to their level. I'm worried that you will one day be consumed by anger and hatred, and lose control of yourself in the process. I'll keep that in mind. Your word is gospel after all. Don't worry though, I won't get the temple wrapped up in any of this. If it make you feel any better, so I'll go easy on those weaklings from now on. At the end of the day, you should teach Aaron and his friends at Sunday school. He was just as predictable then as he is now. Honestly, it worries me that he hasn't changed. He'll get used to it, hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. It's been like, what, 6, 7 years for you? You can get used to him being a mess. Hey, can I go to the place again? How's it going, Aaron? It's rare to see you doing night rounds as an outsider. I'm just curious about how this guy runs his business. Kind of surprised to see you out so late. When did you become such a hard worker? When you put me in charge, of course. That said, the road cave is dangerous tonight, so there won't be any more tours today. But I need to go when the tide's different. God damn it. Unless you want to take a trip there. Always make an exception for a guy like you. Cool, when I get some free time, I head over there to train. A long time ago, I took Aaron to the eroded cave because he wanted to test his abilities. I was captivated the way he fought. That's why I love him now. You what? No, never mind. You should get out of there, all mechanic Orion. You're here to put a. You're not gonna show a smile on your old lady's face, you know. Blunt as ever, aren't you, Aaron? Still, your words ring true. The fact that I'm chained down with the past must be filling her with sorrow, but I wanted her to look down on me with pride. Perhaps I had the endless vitality or I could rid myself of these shackles and be free once more. Your eyes poetic more than usual, which means something troubling. What's on your mind? Can't I think from you, can I? Being too much worry over things like losing everything that's ever been important to me once again. Come on, not this again. You need to kick back, relax, enjoy the years you got left. Leave the worrying to my generation. If hell breaks loose in this town, we'll be the ones to shut its gates. No idea what went down with you and your job back in the day, but I want to say let it go and do whatever hell you want now. Yeah, you got a lot of nerve. You're absolutely right though, I can't let his memories of the past time me down. Sorry guys, I'm being stupid again. I'll try to be smarter. Aaron's words are sharper than any blade, but I respect his willingness to lay us into his other foe. We need to whine about it from time to time, but sometimes we need a dose of bitter truth to make the pain go away. He may be immature, but he knows he means well. Okay, anyone else we got to talk to in this part of town? 2 more people. Oh, it's Aaron. I didn't know you were friends with Van. With everyone? Why is... I wouldn't be surprised you get along well with everyone. Nah, you got it wrong. I just got following around with science stupid crap you can get up to. Anyway, you shouldn't be heading inside. It's kind of late. And it's people, but my bros and I got this covered. You boys are pretty dependable. You didn't have people like you back when I was running this in, so I had to watch over by myself. He's a good friend to Aaron Van. I've always been watching him since he was a child, and despite the trouble he causes, he's a kind boy at heart. I'll take your word for it. And hey, I'd love to get along with him if I could. Yeah, not happening. Been watching Aaron since he was a small child. He's always been a rebel, but he's very kind and has many friends supporting him. No, sorry, my mother truly loved him. Good evening, Aaron. I heard about your recent exploits at the port. Everyone at HUA is impressed with your natural talents and leadership abilities. Hope you will consider joining us in the future. Either way, BB, have you ever played a Kanto boss before the nerfs? Yes, once. I believe it was during, like... Oh, okay. Not a Kanto boss, but the Intervallo for night sweeping in the back streets. I did before the nerf. This one I woke up, I started doing late last night, woke up, came back, and then was over, and I was like, holy shit. Just like the elders finally stopped pushing invites down my throat. Apologize for being out of turn. Oh, you do have plenty of things to change your mind. Wouldn't be chose without Protac having dead parents. I mean, you could have a Tro's game without that. Probably. One day, maybe. Well, I'm exciting thing this new view. Wish to follow your own path and respect that decision. Okay, well, now that I'm respecting my decisions, I'm going to the new town.
Taking off now.
So, where are we headed? To the Colin Hotel. I want to ask reception there some questions. Should be able to get plenty of info out of him since I'm Hayway's client. Should this all modern mess cleaned up nice and quick. They're probably kicking themselves selling the mafia in the door. It's their fault underestimating them. So we gotta deal with them as always those cheaters. If they're doing some real illegal gambling, we need some backup. Might cause some extras, I know. What kind of extras are you talking about? You found out soon enough. I want to be free. I want freedom. Freedom is a lie, though. Freedom is the lie that we tell ourselves when we go to bed and remember that we've been talking for 500 years. Freedom is a lie.
Let's see what we've got.
And where did Maxim run off to? I saw him earlier, but I think it might have been a lookalike. This might be tougher than I thought. I'm not giving up. There's a story to tell about him, then darn it, I'm gonna tell it. But whoever takes a bridge the gap between me and Dingo. Look in the brothels, Doobie. Oh my god, no! She'll fucking die from embarrassment. You can't let her do that. Her maiden eyes are too delicate to view such things. The view from here is gorgeous tonight. I could gaze out at the street, the stars and lights on the eastern quarter all day. Here the views even more beautiful during festivals and celebrations. They line the street with paper lanterns, apparently. Doobie feels like the kind of person that would get flustered and faint in front of a brothel. Yeah, yep, exactly. Maybe I'll visit Longport during one of them and take pictures from atop the Great Spire. Yeah, one last delivery to make, and then I can call it a night. Seeing it at nighttime, Longport feels like a different town when the sun goes down. Don't get me wrong, the city's gorgeous at this time of day, but it's also scary. Especially with Hayway out in full force. I've heard all the rumors about them, and even if half of them are true, ugh. Hello, Aaron. I heard you got into a fight again. I'm surprised to see you walking around with the Spriggan after that. Here you are at the mercy of impos, aren't you? Shut up. Quit being a horse's ass. I saw every you to mind your own damn business. You forget that you're my people? How do you talk to me like that? Aaron Stricken needs some discipline. Every member of the Gecko School is supposed to hold themselves to a higher standard of... Blah, blah, blah. Okay, good talk. Lesson learned. Have a nice day. Bye-bye, bit. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting out of this one, Aaron. You need to do these fights. I'm just going to have to keep lecturing you. One of these days, you're going to hurt people around you if you continue along this path. I mean, it's when I say I don't want this to happen to you, so please try to think before you act, okay? Nope, you ain't doing that. Ain't doing that shit. Nope, not possible.
Well,
Just wouldn't be right of him, you know? Totally. Oh, hi, Van. I see you brought a friend with you. Heard you two butted heads over in the Harbor District, but it's all water under the bridge now, right? Maybe, maybe not. I'm still pissed that we didn't have to finish the fight. We have your beauty's blade to thank for that. Seeing which, I hear she and him went on a nice dinner date afterwards. Heh, bet she treated you real good. Wasn't a date, and we weren't alone either. Oh, kinky. Anyway, I heard Elaine came here specifically to deal with Almada. So wondering how she was up to date on the situation when she's barely had time to investigate. That's because you brought her up to speed. Been tracking Almada's movements and had intel on their leaders, so we forwarded all the information we had to her Zifa. Wow, you guys are on top of this shit. How the hell did you get the lowdown on their leaders? Heh, we have our sources. Under your belief, we're not always one step behind. I mean, when you're not part of the protagonist crew, you kind of are. Fair enough, it's good to see that you can give Elaine a foundation to work off of. No, there's no Festo. Festos are allied conducted by the deep state. Don't believe in them.
So,
As long as we contact HQ about Almada's movements in Longport, Elaine immediately requested to be sent here. Said she made contact with her boss once before. Maybe that's why she's like this. Guards in his border as best we can. It also be one of the city's best interests to get these mafia goons out of here. Too bad. Luckily, DB2 is one long festo. That's why everyone says it's pointless. So that means I can. So what you guys are saying is I can. By the time I finish with Daybreak 1, the next Horizon will be out, and I can skip Daybreak 2 and play Horizons, and everything will be perfectly fine. Nothing will be wrong. I promised my son to spend time with him, but I fell asleep. I feel terrible. The park is a peaceful retreat from the noisy hustle and bustle in the city. Maybe that's why I got so sleepy every time I come over here. Oh, is the plot point at the end, like, I don't know, the fucking, reality is reset and instead, and they have a canon retcon? Now, they already, I mean, they could do it again, theoretically. We already had Kia do a canon retcon, so we could have another canon retcon, but, like, then we're just kind of stepping onto the toes of Azure's plot, which would be more than a bit annoying, so I hope they don't do that. Party is a peaceful retreat for the noisy hustle and bustle. Maybe that's why. Yep. Mommy only just woke up now. Oh right, I heard that Calvart's supposed to be a 4-game arc. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, I will say my opinion there is I don't like that. I don't know. I feel like, considering the last time they went on a 4-game arc, it felt very, some of the second half of the games usually were the worst ones. Like, if it was only, so it was supposed to be 2 games. Like, cause I don't know, I feel like 2-game arcs are generally better. If it's because then you have basically the setup and the payoff, and that's it. Well, the more arcs, but admittedly, like Code Steel had the problem of their payoff arc parts of their arcs were the worst parts of them. Like Code Steel 2 and Code Steel 4 have a very big problem of meandering the fuck around for a long while. Like, Jesus Christ, the fact that both of them have the plot point of we shall now walk and gather our allies for the game, and it's like, and they have that happen for like many hours is so annoying still. Bleh. You have the same bedtime though. You're gonna say that there's none of that gather allies type thing in second chapter in Code Steel. What do you mean? There's what? There is totally that in Code Steel 2 and Code Steel 4. From what I recall, right? I'm not going crazy. Those are the games where you have your Gather the Ally chapters. Or is it Code Steel 2 and Code Steel 3? I might be getting them conflicted in my mind. He's saying Code DB2 doesn't have that. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Your sentence had me a little bit confused. Yeah. Tower doesn't feel like a 4-game arc, it's more like a 2 and 2, with Daybreak 2 feeling like more like an announcement of Daybreak 1. Blood Blockade, Battlefront Season 1 and Season 2, if you will. All Tro's games are glacial pace, you have to get used to it. I somewhat disagree on having to get used to it. Like, yeah, they're slow pace as fuck. I'm not gonna deny that, but I don't think there's any requirement to get used to that as a fact. It's like the gathering your allies thing is not, it's like, oh, it's, you can't just go, oh, it's trails, of course it'll be slow pace. It's bad. It's unhelpful to the plot, doesn't do anything for the storytelling. It's repetitive. Like, it doesn't, just because it's there doesn't mean it's good. Denouement, not denouncement? What? Did I say something weird? I probably did. Whenever I gaze at the lights of Longport, I think back in the time when I saw those businesses. Denouement. Oh, denouement. I see what you mean, Rush. Goddamn. Longport went through some hard times when he was a young lad. As the city was put back together, my companies flourished. Over the years, I passed them on to the younger generation. Plus, Sky was a slow-paced game, but did right. Code 2 was slow-paced, but did wrong. That's... I agree with that sentiment. I also agree with Rax there. I think Code Steel 1 was the best out of the Code Steel games. Primarily because it was the time where we were like, because of where we were at in the story, everything could be established. Nothing was going... There was no chance of this being like too fast or too slow. It was just as it was.
You there! I'll stay there. See ya.
I mean, I didn't start off hating Code Steel, Carrie. I don't even remember. It's been a long time, so I can't quite, but... What was I gonna say? can't remember. You know that pasta pairs icing with wine? Perhaps you shouldn't consider taking a swig and slurp as you relax and enjoy the night sky. So fortuitous that the shivering breeze is carrying the scent of olives. Those who are seeking warmth now don't find it here. Nothing in the world that rivals this evening except with pasta. Do you know that pasta? Sorry. What was I actually completely forgot what I was going to say. So, you know, DB2, it's been months. When is DB2 going to be on sale? When you learn to love the expensive, overly priced games of today. I recently learned Lane and I are from the same hometown. It's been very encouraging to me. She told me that even though Eastern cuisine isn't popular back home, my dishes would win them over. My dream is to open up a new branch of Horian so they can be exposed to and openly accept Eastern cultured cuisine. Cuisino. Quazo. Speaking is a third language for me. Right after Gugu Baba. So, you and Lane grew up in the same place, huh? You should know that via Tower, some of the people there got some serious prejudice against Eastern cuisine. Not just them, words full of jackasses who turn the nose up at our culture. Incorrect? Weird thing to say there, I know, but like, everything we've seen of how people interact with Eastern stuff in other countries is rather respectful. Like, I guess at worst they're like amazed at it in a way of like, man, I can't imagine us being able to do that. I know, that's why when I do open a restaurant, I wanted them to start off something simple. People back home have some preconceived biases, but I think if you hug our food, they'll grow to love it for sure. To be fair, we don't interact with most of the people in Zemuria. Talk for yourself. My goodness, I've talked to everyone in Zemuria so far. And they give me that as a piece of evidence among them. I only wait tables here, but the head chef has been teaching me all kinds of recipes as well. I know the people of my hometown are prejudiced, but I'm sure our dishes win them over. I'll open a restaurant there, and in time the people will come to embrace the Eastern cuisine. Aaron's a sweet guy and all, but he's about as energetic as a bear in hibernation. He's also a bit of a wimp. The poor guy passed out right in front of me when he saw a dried bat at the food stall. Telling everyone in the country is a necessary part of the job for a Brisrigan. I want to eat something from there, but he practically begged for us to come to this restaurant again, so here we are. Feeling pooped. We had a lot of walking around, so I just want to. I'm just about ready to hit the haystack. Cat Yusha's a nice gal, but fuck, the light dinner brought me perked up. And then I go relax in my hotel room and sleep like a rock. No, I don't want to. I don't want to try talking again. Then go relax in my hotel room and sleep like a rock. Hope you enjoy your meal earlier. Your friend Elaine's correct, and you're a friend of mine as well. I owe her a great deal. I come from Longlai. Longy. My goal was to serve their dishes to more people, so I decided to open a restaurant place I can tourists flock to. Oh, so that was Longlai food. This Elaine was right on the money. I wonder the taste was so familiar. I remember, right? The lineage over there is pretty far removed from anyway. Must be a pain. Yes, it caused me no end of trouble. That's why I call upon the guild when I'm in a pickle. Elaine's been a great help on that front. If she weren't here, Heyue would have walked over me. That's why I'm forever indebted to her. So I repay her with my cooking. My appearance working at the inn in Longlai has been proved to be invaluable during my stay in Long Forks. However, the distance between Heyue and me is a wide ocean. The conflicts are never entering. I don't know what I do without the braces and Elaine. You'd love to visit Northumbria? Northumbria is a silly place. We have no reason to go there. I'm beaten. I can't even muster the energy to close up shop. Meanwhile, that passenger over there is still full of vim and vigor. How in the heck is this new head not deadbeat tired? He is made of noodles. The answer was in your face the entire time. Yeah, we have cutscene coach of 3 for Northumbria, and that's it. Yeah, absolute shame. It's not like there's a Northumbrian anime that's very bad, and anyone who said it was average is fucking wrong. I'm sorry. I can't forget that ending because it is. That ending for that show was peak incomprehensible. Like there is I don't understand, and then there is this doesn't have anything. What the fuck is going on? Random shit is happening. Like it's kind of like if at the end of Kotso 4, fucking like Reen took out a goddamn noodle sword, a noodle foam sword to fight Ishmelga with instead of a regular sword, and it was like, with this hopes and dreams of the noodles, I'll fucking use it to defeat you, Ishmelga. It's like, what the fuck are you on? What is this shit? What happened? I don't think anyone in this chat said it was average. Yes, but that was what the general internet said, in which case I say, bullshit. Am I hungry? No. We just met the noodle man. Sorry, he infected me with his noodles. The company's thinking about working together with other foreign businesses. I'm meeting with a representative from a company in Rebel tomorrow. It's for the best. We can't keep relying on the Kowloon Group alone. Kowloon Financial Bank's HQ rests at the top of the Great Spire along several other offices. Many tourists love to look down all of Longport from the observation deck there. Right when you do the same, you haven't. The restaurant on the deck, so you can dine some of the finest cuisine in Longport has to offer while taking in the night view. You can't be serious. We're going to drink now? I guess we would be driving all night if we'd start heading back now. Don't mind car camping, but I'm not exactly champing? Isn't it? Hold on, shouldn't that be chomping? Is champing a word? Another term for chomp. What? Gerund or present participle of... What the fuck? Where the fuck? Sorry, I'm like chomping at the bits. I've heard of that. Champing at the bits. What the fuck? Has a score of 5.5, so scoring terms at an average from the 8, 9, 10 ratings. Absolute. Champing at the bit is what horses do. I've never heard this. What the fuck? Champing bit is an idiom that means to eager, impatient. No, I've heard chomping. like, I've heard people describe it, say, chomping at the bit, which I've heard that idiom before. But champing is not a word I've heard. Or is that just how it's normally supposed to be spelled? Is this, which is correct? When you're accustomed to hearing chomping at the bit, or some variation thereof, the historically and grammatically correct phrasing is champing at the bit. That's so fucking weird. The source is something called Idiom of the Gregorian Era, Champing at the Bit. I'm getting this from Paulette Godin. That's interesting. Huh. Most people don't use champing and when they hear the thing chomping, for good reason. But that's a strange bit of language evolution. That's a strange bit of language evolution there. Driving around the neighborhoods got me all psyched up. I think it's time to party night away. Alright, hey, so let's leave our cars here and let's go out for drinks. And we'll head home first thing tomorrow. We're not going to a hotel room, we're going to do some car camping. I wonder if that's illegal yet. I've been asking around about those gangsters. Thinking I'm plain old information gathering. It's good practice for any cop or bracer. That's how we got our info on Armada's executives. Let's say we, but the credit for that belongs to a friend of mine. I need to remember to thank him later. Whether it's resting in the field or doing rounds, Hayway makes things tough for us. Maybe the quarter trusts Hayway more than us and the cops. They refer to them more often than not. That's why Zhang Ling's such a huge help. People there know and respect her. Zhang Ling. Every time I watch Wolf's Requiem, I find new things to love about it. Daryl Lamb is a master of his craft. I only started watching Kowloon Pictures films when I moved here, but I quickly became an avid fan. I was drawn by the unique settings and atmosphere. Thanks to those movies, I've made friends with Easterners who have shared interest in film. I wonder who's going to win the round, personally preferring Daryl Lamb, though I am fair director Goldie too, so I wouldn't mind if he won. Why are there places to go? I don't really have the time or energy to cook dinner. I think I'll just buy enough ready-to-eat meals to last me a week.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Right.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you.
You have to be careful when handling ingredients from foreign nations, otherwise you might get really sick. In order to responsibly sell food stuff, I studied art and cuisine over the years and had my family test out my cooking. I've been getting compliments from Eastern chefs, so I think my efforts paid off.
Please step on up.
What'll you have today?
I mean, the anime feels like a delirious dream, honestly, so I don't blame you. Until just recently, we primarily sold imported goods from Central East and the East.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department.
Though now that the international relations with the Empire stabilized, we can sell imports from Ordis and overland routes. Seems like the Empire's smaller companies have been taking interest in Central Eastern goods. It's so bad it's good enough, though, unlike something like King's Game, which is utterly trash and hilarious intentionally. I mean, the problem with the Northern War anime was, for the first part, it was boring as shit. We had, like, one good episode, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, it was overall really bad. It was bad looking, too. And then you got to the plot points, and then became just more and more nonsensical as you went along. You still not watch the anime? Don't think you will. You sub through the watch along stream. In which case, I do suggest watching it. If maybe watching the only good if you're gonna watch it, make sure to watch it with the watch along because there is no good reason to watch it alone. To be frank.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
I would love to know what was going on in the writer's head when he made that. The entire anime? Yeah, I would too. Because it also made Reen's trauma kind of mid, like throughout all of Code 3, you wonder what the fuck happened to Northumbria, then you see the anime and you're just like, wait, that's it? Yes, in the anime, everything goes Reen's way, nothing goes wrong, he doesn't lose control and hurt anyone by accident while trying to save others, everything works out perfectly. Which is on par with some of the writing for Code Steel, but it's still really, really fucking bad. Like, the fact that the man is like, he lost control, and it's like, did anything happen when you lost control? And he's like, no. That happened back in Code Steel 1, too. Man killed a monster protecting his sister, and he was like, what have I done? What if I hurt someone? It's like, dude, you have no reason to think you'll ever hurt anyone you care about right now. You literally lost control only to hurt something and then regain control. That was hurting your family. Like, you didn't, like, accidentally hurt your sister or anything. You really, like, I still don't understand why Reen was so hesitant there. Man, it's like, I lost control, and it's like, do you hurt anyone? No? Have you ever hurt anyone when you've lost control? Not anyone that was, like, not already hurting my friends and themselves. To be fair, he was a kid. That's the only thing I can give for that, but I can totally believe Reen going through the North Amberine anime being like, God, no, I lost control again. Everyone else is like, Reen, you got what you wanted. What the fuck do you mean? I lost control. I can't do it again. No. Like, that's a very Reen thing.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department.
I'm assuming the representative of the company that wants to put some distance between itself and the syndicate here.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
A customer earlier told me he came all the way to Longport to buy a Red Star automobile. Apparently got a mod that can only be purchased direct from the dealer. I've been a big fan.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport.
Pretty sure that Code Steel 1 thing was more Reen being scared, possibly traumatizing, at least with the brutality that he inflicted on the monster. It's like blacking out on alcohol, not remembering anything the next morning. I always thought of it in the terms of blacking out on alcohol next morning, and then you find your house has been cleaned up, everything's neat and piled up, and your house looks better than it was before, and you're like, wow, that was all stuff I wanted to do, but I always felt like I didn't have the energy to do. And it all happened while I did that all while I'm blacked out. Your friend tells you that, like, yeah, you cleaned up your house, you did everything yourself while you're blacked out, and be just like, yeah, why would I be upset? I don't know. I'd be like, damn, maybe I should get blackout drunk more often if that's what's gonna happen. Red Star is just getting more and more popular. Hopefully I'll be able to make it work these days. Work there someday. I have a few concerns on my choice of trade as of late. Since our department store is still under the Kowloon umbrella, we get a slew of orders from Heiyue. Ever since the Mafia arrived, Heiyue and the authorities have been apprehensive about the circulation of weapons. Do you need a weapon? Do you need, like, anything to buy any weapon? Like, can a 5-year-old buy a gun legally from a seller and the seller would be fine? Can a 5-year-old buy a sword? A knife? A dagger the size of their arm? But, yeah. I understand losing control can be scary, but I don't know. Personally, if I blacked out and everything I wanted to do in my room, like, was done, like cleaning up and everything, I'd be like, yeah, why would I? It's like, damn, that was good. Because I, like, the only time he actually lost control badly was and, like, it was detrimental to everything. Because, like, at the end of Code Steel 3, spoilers for Code Steel 3, why the fuck are you here, I guess, okay. That was the one time that he lost control and it mattered, because, like, yeah, he lost control and he knew beforehand that killing the Divine Beast was not gonna work, was the wrong thing to do, but he was too angry and he lost control, so he was just doing something in revenge and he couldn't protect anyone. Like, that was a good scene. I wish more of it. The context behind it was still stupid in many ways, but I mean, every experience Reen had up until that point, it did work. And then the plot point was kind of dropped after Code Steel 3, and Reen came back to the party in Code Steel 4. The lose control plot point was dropped from my recall. And I wish that it's just that it's a very, it comes across as a lot of angst from Reen when he's like, God, no, I can't let it go. And it's like, everything worked out when you've done it before, and every time you have done it, why are you complaining so much? You know? Like, that's where I'm getting at its best. It makes his complaints come across as a lot more self-aggrandizing, I guess is a word. They did put that gameplay at least for him for most of Code Steel 4. Yeah, they at least did that, but I think my point still stands that they really didn't communicate this aspect of his power well enough to make until the end of Code Steel 3 to make it make any sense for his fear. They should have had a Code Steel 3 end moment sometime in, let's say, I don't know, like Code Steel 2 or Code Steel 1. He lost control and everything worked out is a literal interpretation. The implication sound pragmatic, like matching he lost control because he saw at least unconscious and Patrick was standing over her. The problem is we haven't ever seen any situation that describes what you're talking about, Kyle. Like, the issue is for Reen losing control, every situation, everything worked out how he wanted except for the end of Code Steel 3. And even then, that wasn't because he couldn't protect someone. Like, the person he wanted to protect was already dead, sadly, and not technically. Shouldn't need another dead end if only I could find a single clue. And trying to explain why he would be afraid of it. If I'm to put into a word of why it bothers me, it's not the 5-year-old moment with Elise. Because I actually don't have a problem with that, necessarily. I, like, trauma based on something when you were younger, like, that's fine. My problem more so comes in his adolescence / adulthood, where he keeps the same perspective, even though, like, especially in Code Steel, in between Code Steel, what was it, 1 and 2? No, 2 and 3, we know he did a lot of work in crossbow and fighting and stuff, and utilizing his powers a decent amount. You think Reverie did a good job establishing Irene is actually mentally ill? It did better, but I'm still miffed about the fact, Amy, that it took until goddamn Reverie for what should be a major plot point for Reen to be talked about. Is Dead Patrick a bad thing, though? Oh, you mean like after the Northumbrian War? Yeah, essentially he should have... Well, the thing is, I guess in some ways, the implication for Northumbria and 3... Like, 3 takes care... So I'm not going to count 4, because 4 4 mostly drops this entire plot point about him losing control and the like fear he has, primarily focusing on the fear aspect. 3 is the one that does it best. It is hampered by the Northumbrian anime a shit ton, makes it look very dumb in hindsight, because the implication in the game itself is that he did lose control, but he fought in such a way where while he was trying to protect people, he was ignoring collateral, like say he would destroy a building or something like that while fighting the robots and possibly put some civilians in harm's way. Like, that was the implication there, which was decent. In Code Steel 1, he has his trauma to excuse himself, but then eventually he gets over it and manages to utilize his power, and he manages to control it rather well. And I don't think he has any moments in Code Steel 2 of losing control either. And there's no sign that during the Crossbow incident he ever lost control either. So, like, yeah, Code Steel 1 and 2, I kind of lay it at their feet mostly for bringing this plot point up and then doing a poor job keeping it going. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me you're one of those tabloid vultures. Stalking is a crime, you know? Ain't no journalist, my dude. I don't give a rat's ass about what you're up to. I'm kind of curious what you meant by if only could find a single clue. So you were eavesdropping, were you? That's none of your business. Now leave me be. You're in a superstar like me needs to come down out of the spotlight. Fine, fine. Let me know if you want me to find something for you. I'd be happy to take your money. Check every place I could think of. Maybe I should try someplace more rural. Sorry, plot discussion and story talking is one of our most interesting stuff. In Code 2, he had full control of it and lost control during the Northumbrian War. In Code 3, he used it sparingly to attack Northumbria until he lost complete control at the end of Code 3. Yeah. It's so funny that I have a part in Code 1 stream titled The Part Where Patrick Dies. That was entirely deserved. He was a fuck-ass back then. Taking off his head did a lot of good for him. So anything makes the plan work. We turn villages outside of Cray into such as a Morrican crossbow. We outsource the production of the grains for the Southland. Domestic farms can make Eastern herbal medicines uninhibited. I agree that we can't ignore any opportunities for advancing in Eastern medicine. But the United States business landscape is constantly evolving. The Central, Eastern, and Southeast Sea markets have been changing due to the influence of... I nearly spilled a drink. The same can be said of Orid, which used to be an important partner for agricultural goods. I just liked it when choosing projects back, so we need to run the numbers and look at the state of the market for deciding. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Sorry, be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Be right back.
Right.
Well,
Right.
alrighty.
So,
I'm sorry, would you like to correct your statement slightly, Jazzy? Yeah, I think you missed a fucking very important comma there, Jazzy. A very, very important comma. Also, I'm back. Fan's currently out. Yeah, my apologies. If you'd like me to deliver a message, I'd be happy to deliver it to him.
Can we talk?
Welcome, Mr. Arkwright. I see Aaron is accompanying you as well. How may I help you two gentlemen this evening? Got a few questions for Heiyue. I'm trying to find those damn cheaters. Know anything about them? Oh, we're actually in the middle of investigating that matter as we speak. We've uncovered a few things, including the fact that the cheaters are linked to A. It's a good thing you avoided the worst case. I don't know about this involving your friends. Good thing you avoided the worst case scenario. And I've been to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's not all we know at present. Sounds like the info lines up with Sid's. Yeah, gotta make the cheap bastards pay. They wouldn't have it to if Heiyue stepped in, but they seem content with letting them roam freely. You're finally giving us info, and I'm gonna assume Heiyue's cool with us tackling the issue however we want. Yes, you may deal with it as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they're a little concern to me. Really now. Present, they're relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay a message to them? Not right now. It doesn't seem like they're making any moves. But what if I made a move on
Let me
you?
ask you something.
Pardon? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, mister, you're bullshitting me. I don't like to be bullshitted. Just reread and yeah, you can see why a comma might be important. Oh, can you? Don't need to be coy. I already know that you're keeping an eye on the Mesodem Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, so I got a pretty good guess as what your real job is. I could reveal it myself. Yeah, pretty good guess is what your real job is. I could reveal it myself. I'll let my buddy here do the honors. You seriously test me? Screw off. Fine, I'll play along. I've seen this guy around town a few times now that I think about it. He's most likely he's probably a police officer. He's a police officer, right? Guys, is he a police officer? Tell me he's a police officer. Yes, he's a police officer. Cool. And then your stake out of this place is that you're either a cop or a detective. Here, I thought the Longport police were all used, but you're the one out here trying to beat the stereotype. That's off to you. Shh, keep your voices down. So, this thing I should make my own choices? No, because even if I can make max rank, I want to get rewards as soon as possible. If you keep wish to talk, follow me. Not bad, kid. Don't patronize me, asshole. So what can I do for you, famous Longport prodigy in the Spriggan? You said you wanted information on the cheating deal? Yeah, but all we know is that they're connected to A. Apparently, they aren't official members. Got anything else for us? I do. Primary target is A, so I don't mind divulging this information. Like I said, they aren't official members of A. The two of them and the part-time gangsters have only just been hired. Samson and Richie have made a splash in the gambling scene. They caused quite a stir back in Mesodam. Unfortunately, them, they press their luck. They set their sights on swindling A out of their money and they paid the price for it. They caught and put on tight leashes. The two were given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, otherwise they remain treated like dogs. As is deserved. Today, they are on the same level as part-time gangsters. Why ain't that convenient? So in other words, they're expendable, which means we can bring them down without fear of retaliation. Huh? What are you two plotting? Nothing. He's just messing with you. We're gonna resolve this nice and peacefully. Yeah, what he said. Thanks for the info. Right, anyway, just stay out of her way from here on out.
That's probably all the relevant info we're gonna find.
What's next on the agenda? Wanna go raise some hell?
No, we're stopping at the park so we can go over everything. No hell raising.
Moving over, moving over. So, what's the plan? We got him bust into their hotel room and ripped on you, asshole? You wish. I just leave a big old mess for Hayway to clean up, and I'd rather not be indebted to Hayway. Also make it hard for me to move around freely. I got a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I say we fight with cards. You want to gamble with them? That's right. Heh. You're striking me as a high rolling type. There is that option too, but I trust the idea that when I realized Sid and I wouldn't stand a chance. You got your card playing skills? More or less. Although I'm probably not as self-assured as you. Jack told me you only win every 3 games against him. That's no small feat. Time for Heart of the Cards? You mean Heart of the Cheat? What if I told you win every 2 and 5 games? The only thing you're better than me, huh? Who's going who's self-assured? Speaking objectively, I can own my own around cards. We challenge them by ourselves to stack the deck extended. So I say we up the odds of setting our own deck with a couple of aces, more specifically a Jack and a Haley. You're the man with a plan. Let's rise it out. Call me more about this. Aaron has a 33% chance of winning against Jack. Van has a 40% chance. Yes, Van is bragging about a 7% difference. Incredible of him. Right back at you. I know you pegged as dumb, reckless bastard who ran headlong challenges. Tonight's taught me that you can think things through. Got brains and brawn. I'm the whole package deal. Don't blame me. I don't blame you for thinking me that way, though. I get into a lot of fights. I don't really enjoy pointless conflict. You don't have any relatives? Now my mom died when I was a kid, so even the town took me in and treated me as their own. Well, that's a little bit sad as fuck. Even Haley sent me back over the years. I used to be strong of Yao Ye too, but he's been dissing himself from me lately. I'm just trying to do what I can for the people here. I won't let anyone tie me down, though. I've always done whatever I want the hell I wanted. That's not gonna change. Is that right? Hey, why the hell am I spilling my guts to you? Can we go back to talking about our plan now? Sure thing. So I was going to Samson, Richie, or genuine gambler. Sorry, my brain is broken so badly that I'm currently undergoing the process of ego death. Totally. This might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I bet they're on a level from us. Probably fans of those as being the same plane as Jack and Haley. They want everyone else to think so too, which is why they challenge Haley. They're steered clear of Jack so far. Which is fair. Jack says he's a living legend among gamblers. You gotta be on your A game, then have all your luck in the world to take him down. Exactly. Even if you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easy against him. You're gonna make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. And I guess this is what I have in mind. We're gonna do something to bait him? Oh, I got we're the bait. Haley's pronounced how. No, it isn't. I've decided that, Amy. Because fuck that. Stupid. It is stupid. Dumb. Dumbasses. The epitome of I deny your fucking existence and those rules because they're stupid. Bingo. Now let's go to Jack and Haley on board.
What are we waiting for?
Hard to get anywhere with you around, you attention-grabbing punk.
Late.
Sorry for being so popular. I can switch into my costume if it would help.
I'm quite sure that would do the opposite, but you probably know that too, don't you? You think there's a thing at the harbor? Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh shit, there are human beings here. And a sub-event. Strong takes many forms, so I'm pretty sure that Hayway doesn't do it the conventional way. Most do it at night, but as far as I know, Hayway doesn't. Makes me think they've got other means of getting the job done. One of these days, though, I'll catch them in the act. But one of their subcrowds will do it around this time Sunday, and when they do, I'll be the one to flash them out. Was freaking out when that fight broke out this afternoon. You were as cool as a cucumber, Glassy. You're so much safer with you around. Okay, that should be the last 2 days' goods. Let's load up these on the double. The cops and the guild are busy dealing with the mafia, so now's the time to make some dough. As long as we're careful, we'll make it out like abandoned. My co-workers will be none the wiser. These two are up to no good. There's a harbor sea longboard's bound to attract some fuck-ass motherfuckers. Fuckers, as we say, call them in the business. Why, yes, it did just say the same thing again. Yes, I am deficient in my brain. Yeah, Hayway doesn't have a firm grip on the harbor, but you still have a lot of guts to attempt something like this.
Well,
Productivity's been down recently, we make it up for now. The Mafia's basically doing all those favors here. Huh? What's Lane doing here? All right, probably on patrol because of all this Almada business. Any reason why you stopped? Shh, quiet. We hunt in Ruppets tonight. Oh, it's a beauty blaze chick. Imagine calling yourself that. Couldn't be me. I can say that in front of her. Guarantee you'll have a sword at your throat. She's that touchy about it. Anyway, just shut up. I don't want to get caught. Aw, you shy? No, you idiot. It's gonna be a pain in the ass till she spots us. You really want a guild poking their head into your business? Good point taken. Oh, she's leaving. Thanks to work, yeah. I try to avoid it most of the time, but I haven't been able to as of late. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's get back to the investigation. Up ahead of the naval port for the Republican Navy and the South Sea Armada. Entry beyond this point is strictly prohibited. A year and a half ago, our Navy could go toe-to-toe with the Empires. Cowards mess more into their air fleet these days, though. Because what the fuck is the point of those ships, I guess, right? I mean, I agree with the sentiment, but still. Our Navy is supposed to get a slew of new weapon equipment soon. But we won't, because fuck that shit, right? We're definitely use the opportunity to modernize the Navy. Will make our president proud. So when am I going to get the scene of the Navy getting absolutely butthurt by the president for some reason or another?
Damn shame our fight had to end when it...
Welcome. Thanks.
did. It was just getting good, too. How about we take it from the top? Let's go!
Hard pass. I don't got that kind of energy anymore.
Guess the games aren't going to drop in tonight either. They'll take me a real pain in the neck. And they're stirring up trouble for people. They're really just a bunch of rude little shits. Can't imagine what kids like them would want with something so old. Okay, now we can get going. Yep.
So... what are we waiting for?
Hey, I've got some good news on the investigation. Pour me a glass, Ellie. Sure thing. I'll be happy to serve you on the house if you can get the cheater business sorted out. Don't expect any alcohol, though. Now sit your asses down and tell me what you've learned. Don't expect any alcohol, though. Let's sit your asses down and tell me what you've learned. Gotcha, I think we finally got a good handle on the situation. It's pretty much exactly as we imagined. Those who can't pay up are forced to do grunt work for Armada. These guys are the scum of the earth. Can't let them get away with this. So what do you think about my plan? It's not a bad one. Join up with me and Aaron pairs up with Haley, they might accept your challenge. They pissed themselves that they have face Helly and you, but we might get them a bite if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, the two of us still have to pull our own weight. We can't make Jack and Helly carry our own ass. You'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateur some kind. You do great out there. I think this is a solid plan. Don't you think so, Jack? Yeah, of course. Well, before we go turn it in, I want you guys to memorize some signs. Sort of cheating the cheaters, huh? I don't mind fighting fire with fire. Does that mean we're cool with passing cards to each other under the table? Let's not go overboard. Again, I'm sure our opponent will be doing that, too. Oh yeah, I should mention that you and I will have a different set of signs from Jack and Van. From Jack and Van. I keep switching up their voices, goddammit. Me. We don't have much time, so let's get right into it. When I put my right hand over my face, I need you to discard the king. Just think about it as my power. It's overgrowing in my eye. Or some shit like that. Okay, got it. You do that when we're changing cards. When my hands glitch out together as they try to merge into one being, rest my chin on my hands, that's your cue to discard the queen. That means, think of it as the Gendo pose. He's a queen, he's a bitch, so that's why you gotta do it, okay? Okay. When I scratch my head, I want you to discard the jack, because I don't know what... I have jack shit right now. Those are the 3 signs I'll use when I'm aiming for 3 or 4 of a kind. So I'll be counting you to get those cards in hand. Have your 1 card away from a straight flush, and toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to get you the card that'll lead you to victory. Got it. I don't remember what a straight flush is. Alright, one more thing. If I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. Only use this sign for thinking your opponent has a better hand than us. Always good to know when to quit. And that's it. Got it memorized? Yeah, sure. Totally. Yep, I can make it all to memory. Totally. Same for me. Sounds like we're all ready. Cards in sequence of 5, all of the same suit. Okay, thank you for the heads up there. Sounds like I'm all ready. And let's get left call, but remember, we'll have to trade there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. Ready Ready for night drone? What are you doing? Let's challenge. Yep, let's go. Alright then. What was that? Nothing! Time to bring the fight to them. I'll contact them now. Jack got in touch with Chamson and Richie at the Kulan Hotel and challenged them to a match. The duo were more than happy to accept on one condition. They wanted to determine whether the match would be held. Van, Aaron, Jack, and Haley all agreed, and thus they made their way to their suite in the Kulan Hotel. Well, it's the man, the myth, the legend, the flesh. You made it along the last, Jack, so good for you to come out to play. And he brought King's Road with Logdar with him. It's been what, a week since we last saw her? Are you here, butt whooping again? I'll be doing the butt whooping this time. Don't let them rile you up, Haley. Gamblers always got to keep their pockets full. You have $1 bet devolving on this into a fight. I have 200. I'm a lot more sure about this devolving into a beatdown than you are. Hey, Jack told you about us over the phone? Am I going easy on us? We're just a couple of newbies. So you're prodigy in the Spriggan. We never heard of you back in Melsadem. We're feeling rookies and make a big mistake coming out here tonight. You just dropped in the lines and we're gonna tear you limb from limb. Ooh, I'm shaking my boots here. Your doubt comes from us not having a full party. Understandable reason to have doubts. You guys have our bark no bite. Alright, let's not trash talk. We don't have all day. Let's get this game on the road. Alright then, let's play. Can't wait to finally through alone the king of gambling. The leg tree is about to come to an end, Jackie boy. I'll be playing poker in versus 2 as we agreed. Help me in your bark hands though. Then in game we'll tally up the chips and the team with the most will be declared the winner. Sound good? Works for me. So here's the deal. Your bodyguards? I'll be watching them like a hawk. Fine by me, these guys don't understand anything about gambling anyway. There's just a couple of bodyguards we hired through the Messerdam Trading Company. This is a battle between warriors who own the crap dart. We're gonna cheat, the victory won't feel earned if we do. And I thought you had no pride, but now it's just fickle. Well, let's see if they stick to their word. Samson and Richie aren't full off air after all. No pushovers, that's for sure. It's been a close game so far. I think our boy pushed through though. The old fart's putting up a good fight. Yeah, he's doing great. I had to pull a few tricks I had to get this full house. This is a slam dunk. Sorry about that. Just me, or is it the air dry in here? Yeah, a little. That sent me one of his signals. What should I do? Coughing is a sign for folding. Can't imagine I'd lose with this hand. I need to put my trust into Jack. Fold, I'm out this round. Damn, I was expecting you to fold. You're just so surprised, aren't you, Spriggan? Oof, touched the bullet there. Oh yeah, totally, purposefully. Didn't just get lucky out the ass there from us. Nope. We're too much of a skillful bunch for that. Good call, Van. Just had a gut feeling. Thanks for the save, Jack. Nice killing. It's gonna be good to know when we can pull back. The heated battle raged on, both sides unrelenting as Hyde shifted back and forth. Eventually came to a head when Refoning was supposed to earn defeat, and the victor would lay claim to every chip on the table. Okay, got cards for a straight. Discard a king. Got it. Frail Free got bad cards, and I just ate my knight. Put yourself together, man. I need to have you ahead in this game. You're not fooling anyone, you know? You know you're up to something. Putting his hand right over his face. There's no sign of jacks. Gotta discard one of my cards, but which one? The king. You must be aiming for forward kind with kings. I like to be the one who leads us to victory. When the chips are down, you can always bet on jack. Alright, swapping a card. Well, no bears to me. Hope you're luckier than I was. Let's see for yourself. 4 kings, well done. However, it won't be enough to beat this. You hear you said something? That's 3 of a kind. Wait, what? That's not possible. I know I had 4 aces. Well, what the hell happened? That was like a magic trick. That was one of King's special techniques. It let him control his opponent's cards. Jack's the only other person who can use it. What the fuck does that mean? What anime bullshit is that? You're at Gamma Jack, right? Yes, I barely remember most of it at this point. He's not moved a long time. You guys are down 500,000 Mira. Want to keep going? Of course we will. We're not gonna back down for a loss like that. We're done with you though, Jack. I want to play Haley and the redhead guy. We're gonna squeeze him dry. Okay, cowards, got it. Yes, eat that. So what's that about squeezing us dry? This is humiliating. It's one thing to lose Jack, bidding on shit taken by these nobodies is plain embarrassing. You had your luck in your match with Jack and Van. Now you're down 100,000 Mira. Time to pay up. Guess we have no recourse except to run away. Let's scram. Wow, what fucking cowards. Haley, get down. Goddamn flash grenade. Cowards. Can't let them get away. Now let's go after him. You two handle things here. You got it. Handle what here? They're just gonna sit the fuck around because they have nothing else to do. You can't lie to me here. I know they don't got anything to fucking do. Anyway, time for a fight. Do you seriously follow us all the way out here? Bad move. You just signed your own death warrants.
Let's play.
Okay, might be slightly a bit of a death warrant because we're weak as shit, but you know, we can do this still.
Go time.
Get ready.
Hmm.
Come and get it, you fly.
Scream. Heated roar.
Here goes.
Now you will fly.
Think fast. Take
It's go time. Eat this, sucker.
Get ready. Activating skill.
Falcon talent.
Ooh, that was decent damage. And he still takes his next turn. Holy shit.
Here goes. There.
I'll take that.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Now you will fly. Dice you up. It's go time. Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Get fucked. Go boost. Fucking just. Okay, that's one down.
Activating skill.
Full boost. Go all out.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Are they?
This'll hurt.
I don't know because they're too pathetic. Let's go. Please just let us go. We don't have any money. The mafia took every last mirror we saved up. I'm gonna beat you guys to the punch there. Well, lucky for you, we don't care about the money. That's how you've been handling the people you beat up to the mafia, right? Well, we were just following orders. Yeah, we had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear your pathetic excuses. Save your breath. They're fucking pathetic, as you've said. Worthless. Garbage. Get out of my sight. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. Going in rough with them, they ain't worth it. We can't be serious. Fine, I guess you're right. So you're handing them over to? Oh, choice. Who should I hand them over to? It's a decent question. I want to say they're kind of like, if I hand them over to Hayway, maybe they'll die. It'd be kind of nice if they did, because I hate them. But Hayway's a bunch of pieces of shit, so I don't want to do anything nice for them. I'm gonna go with the police. They're the ones who helped us the most here. I think the cops are probably your best choice. Really, you think so? It'd be nice for them to be judged by law. Yeah, that's not all. Like the the police aren't merciful. Once they've done their time, the police have no obligation to protect them. That means Amada might swoop in and make him disappear. Oh, you got a point there. Damn though, you're pretty cold-hearted. Yeah, I thought you were just a big old softy. Yeah, I find that a pretty complicated guy. I just chose police because I was like the only person who helped us out of that group in this investigation was a police officer. No one else helped us out. AUA would do nothing? Absolutely correct there. Like the only one who helped us out of that group for this investigation was a single police officer. The Brazier Goat didn't do anything, and neither did Heiyue. They're kind of the cause for this problem in some ways. So like, yeah. Van contacted the police and gave Samson and Richie over to them.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
So what am I gonna get for that? Gray? I got Chaos and Gray. You know, the police don't feel like the right, like I don't missed one as, wait, what? What do you mean I missed one SP? What? Didn't I do everything correctly? Where the fuck did I miss SP? I discarded the king when I... Bullshit! Bullshit! The hand to signal was that the fucking... When he had his eye up to his hand, that was supposed to be the hand signal for, I'm going to fucking do the thing with the... that was fucking discard the king. What? Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. He did give you the king signal, but he has making sure straight flush. I don't know cards. I didn't know I had a straight flush available. Fuck.
Let's play!
Let's see what you're made of.
Here I go!
Get ready.
Come and get me!
Going all in.
That's why Jack had to use anime BS because he didn't go for the better hand. He still used the anime BS to give me a better hand. Bullshit. Cheap shot from Jack. Unfair for me.
Here goes.
Let's party! Come and get me! Now you will party!
Aaron's S-Craft? Not gonna see it yet. Apparently. Unless I can right now.
Go time!
Energy output at maximum.
Now I can. Okay. Phoenixing.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
There!
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Now you will party! You'll pay for that. Come and get me! Show me what you got.
Do I have to?
Now you won't bark. I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skin.
He did not make it count.
Don't mess with me.
Activating
Blink
skin.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
But no. Why?
Okay. I'll be honest, the reasoning for the police is a lot different than okay, to go back on this, I chose the police because my reasoning was they are the only ones who helped us out here. No one else actually helped us. Heiwei, what the fuck is what is your reasoning gonna be for Heiwei? I'm curious now. Well, if we really want to pay for what they've done, Heiwei's the best option. Yeah, they won't show any mercy. Those Easterners were among the victims. Severity of the punishment might change depending on how many of them were caught in their scheme. That way that we punish as hell a lot more harshly than we ever gave them over to the guild or the cops. That good with you? Can't get hear any objections from me. Wanna go ahead and get in touch with them? Yeah, the Kowloon Hotel reception can help us there.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Oh, I'm higher chaos now. Cool. So that decision honestly doesn't come across. I'm fine with either one of them. Them getting punished is fine. Anyway, they're gonna. Or well, punish is a nice way of putting it. It's chaos option because saying we're gonna let Heiwei deal with them is equivalent of saying we're just gonna let them go for free. Wasn't like right, what I was gonna say. That option didn't really come across as hey, who are we gonna let punish them? It came across a lot more as who are we gonna just turn them into, like, which I guess you can equate with punishment, but I don't necessarily equate that with punishment. I equate like I don't know. It's like in my mind, it's more like who gets the credit for this capture, Heiwei, the guild, or the police, and like because we're not gonna take any of the credit for the capture itself. I thought. Say, you know if there's any public baths around here? Oh god, not another one of them. You barely got a sauna. Oh man, Wang's got one just down the way. Da, 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 da. Now you're done after one little scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina more, man. You can stay up for 3 more nights with energy spare. Feeling like a true teenager. Heh, stay jealous. I know, we should go for a massage instead. Oh wait, that put on far you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, what the fuck? Sheesh. I don't know if I could put up with you if you weren't handy in a fight. So you're doing theater and what? Is the plan just to join with Heiwei at some point? What, get a nerve? Do you care what I'm gonna do with my life? No reason in particular. All Am is an outsider who floats in town from time to time. There's some things you can tell by a person like me that ain't got a stake in your life. I can force you or anything, mind. Place is special to me. Gotta mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. Got much of memories of being with Mom here. Oh, it's the man who was doing the car washing. Okay. Sure, he does stuff that takes me off, but I still gotta get back with Ash and the family. Rihanna, sorry. So me and Lao Li aren't really close these days. That was a shady son of a bitch, but it's obvious that he's sharp as a tack. No, it is not. If I have one great desire in this world, it's that I wish people would stop complimenting Sao. I'd join up with Ouroboros in a heartbeat if it meant that Sao no longer got anyone. No one ever had to fake acknowledge Sao's intelligence, quote unquote, again. So everybody like him be moving in Hayway, it's not a bad idea for me to join up and see how I do. I have doubts sometimes. Suddenly you find yourself wondering if you really belong here. You have the right to have a life this nice. Oh, self-doubt growing up, totally normal. Happens to everyone. I get the feeling you're kind of like me. Love someone or something so much you have to let them go. You don't really have the heart to tell them that. Damn. Lay off the romance movies, oh man. All that sentimental crap somebody's ridiculous coming out of your mug. Leave my face out of this! Anyway, take it from me. Make a home for yourself anywhere if you really want. Be some far-off land, or maybe go on a long journey and end up right back where you started. Point is, you have to decide that yourself. How about that?
You and me couldn't be more different, but I get what you're saying.
They're playing the music.
Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. Probably just imagining things, or maybe I really don't get enough sleep. I'll see my bros or Ashin, hell, even the city lights, and my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me
that's
sick.
sweet. Ah. You love this place, don't you? So much that downing your love for even a second makes you hate yourself. Yeah, this is good. This is good drama. Lovely kind of drama. This is.
Is that so wrong?
No, not the slightest, actually.
You telling me I shouldn't hate Almada for coming in and trying to mess shit up?
No, hate them more. Put all of your heart into that hatred and never let it burn out. It can be a beautiful thing sometimes. Just make sure you don't lose control completely, okay?
Or be pissed at Heiyue for letting it all happen?
Here's a fair warning there. You're never angry enough with Heiyue.
Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place! I've got to prove to myself that I belong here! That all my doubts are bullshit! But if I gotta be the one to do it, you and the guild are in my way. I already know you're damn tough, and I like the way you handle your work. But I've already made up my mind. So you gonna get the hell out of here or what?
Respect the hustle, kid. But you aren't jumping the gun. Ain't you jumping the gun just a little bit?
What are you talking about?
I get it. You're a little leery of us because we're not working for Sal. Thing is, I'll work for just about anyone. The job's right in the mirrors there. But as you've seen, when I work, I do things my way. Don't go let me in with those sticking the odds over at the guild.
Are you saying?
Is this a recruitment pitch? No, God, no, I don't need another person. You might actually expect pay. I'm very lucky that Fairy doesn't understand the concept of pay, and Anya's is too busy making sure I don't die to think about payment.
Van! We've been looking all over for you.
The hell are you all doing here?
Pop's got caught going for a night on the town, eh? Sucks being old, don't it?
Yeah, this is definitely a scene where he needed to be voice acted. They really don't understand, like, I don't know how they choose which lines to voice act, but it feels like whoever decides what lines are voice acted doesn't understand when they should be voice acted or really need to sometimes. I don't know who's responsible for that kind of thing, but like am I alone there in this feeling that like someone just doesn't understand what they should be doing? It's not even that more should necessarily be in voice, it's that what is voiced doesn't always work. Isn't always like the most important thing, but there is enough times where things are just not voiced for no real reason, and it's usually to the detriment of the story. There are some really good Connect events that have no voice acting, really usually. Falcom ain't AAA though. You just hate it when some characters are voiced and others aren't in the same scene. They have the scene where everyone's voiced except for Van. They're just copying the JP voice script and you think there's a budget reason over there. Oh, they don't fucking do that. Like, if you're able to go further, use your voice actors the best you can. Figure out what scenes are the most important emotionally to be voiced and like stuff like that. Like, just, I know you can't have the entire game voice acted, but God, they need to make better choices of when to do it and where to allocate their budget. If you remember correctly, only Coach 1 and referees voice more lines in English than JP. That should be the standard of just like, oh, okay, not the standard of more voices, but just the standard of if you have the budget for it, for your voice acting, then like use that to the best of your ability. It really comes across as they're not using it the best they can, sadly. Can it already?
Hal and Jack told us everything. We've been worried sick. She's right. Wait, you're with Aaron?
Chill, I can explain. But first, Elaine, what are you doing here?
I happened to run into them on my nighttime patrol. Though
You
I
were on
must
the
say,
opposite end of the city. What the fuck are you talking about?
Was one wild night on the town all it took to smooth things over?
Huh? Oh, is this that adult thing? Of course not. Nah, tell them. It's a hot night at Longport. He's getting busy with a real babe. My man here really knows how to pick him up? Cut! Stop! Cease this! Why didn't you tell us more about this babe? Look, okay, one, there was no babe, and two, even if there was a babe, it's my business, Anya's. Come on! What does he mean by busy? I'm not explaining the birds of the bees to you, Fairy. Fuck no. Is that why your dad dropped you off on me? Just so I have to explain that shit? And therefore, you have seen now Van's inner thoughts of, God damn it, my life is a sitcom. Why? Well, Van? Is my face broken? It might be. I might press buttons too fast. Oh, my face is entirely broken. Hold on a second. Okay, face fixed. I'm now able to make face. Oh, yeah, I told you earlier, okay? Keep him out of my way, and... Oh no, it's the... Am I gonna have to keep a fucking tracker for this now? I'm sorry, how many times has it been? 4, 5 times? 5 times of the track? I'm gonna fucking go with a rough estimate here. Hold on, shit. Sorry, now, we don't have a save, but we have 5... We're going to have 5 of the plot calls right now because I'm like, that might not be quite accurate, but holy shit. They just fucking keep doing this. I'm getting more upset at the laziness of this so far. It's like, yeah, it's an easy way to make the plot go along, but this is something you would expect out of like someone's first time DMing a fucking Dungeons and Dragons game to make sure the party goes along, not fucking the game this far in to a series. Like, God. Why is your back glowing? The hell? Shit. Look. Is he gonna turn blood red? Turn red, turn red, turn red, turn red. Damn it. What in the world? A fox rode in. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh my god. I'm getting the bad feeling, by the way, that the Genesis are gonna just... The plot will say the Genesis do whatever the Genesis want to do. And when we learn what their true purpose is, it's gonna be like, okay, I don't understand why they did any of the stuff they did, though. At least use a single bad shit happening. Like, now, for instance, stop using single go this way. Yeah. I don't get what's going on, but I'm not gonna wait just to find out. Genesis do what Nintendo don't. Okay, who's Nintendo don't in this situation? Fucking Ouroboros? Aaron? Wait, he's too dangerous. We're going after him. Right! Please don't make me talk to people.
Jack, what's going on?
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go hide out in the bar.
We shouldn't be getting sea fog at this time of year.
Hey, BB, if you were in the Getseg Burgers, what would your weapon be? I actually thought about this a little bit because it was like, my weapon would be fucking all kinds of combat orb. Like, I'd actually be an arts caster majorly, or what I would try. The only difference is I wouldn't fucking get rid of my old ornaments. I'd keep that shit. Come on. I'd keep all of the old combat ornament versions and keep them on me and use each one per situation that I need it in. Cause come on. Like that shit, there's so many useful old arts that are no longer accessible. Like it would be totally worth it.
Even if it's a freak off-season incident, it shouldn't be this dense. Contact the other families. I need men stationed in every district.
Doe just does that, and that's why he's the GOAT. He doesn't, sadly.
Yes, sir.
To think he'd return after 40 long years.
Who talks like that normally?
Are you saying this has happened before?
Was his mouth supposed to
I'm
move
not
there?
surprised you have forgotten.
No, someone else was supposed
You
to.
were only a child when this fog last descended upon us.
Anyway, death has come for us all. It's time to fight a monster and have the end of chapter thing happen.
Assemble the Shongtro. We must fortify our defenses at once.
Why does that feel like a reference to something else? Like the guy's voice something. I don't know why.
Hurry back to your homes!
Stay in and don't come out. It's too dangerous outside.
Hey, do you know where Aaron is? I can't find him anywhere. He went to go keep an eye on that outsider Hayway hired.
What about this fog? I've never seen anything like...
Oh, shit, here we go.
Sid, hang in there. Say something.
Also, is Almada really using the fog as just an opportunity to, like... Yeah, they are. Huh.
Well, looky here. The whole bunch of them in one place.
Our job of painting these streets red just got a lot easier.
I see. Ruby fan, you are Arata. Understandable. Early seasons Ruby, at least.
Say, Wong, damn it all!
They should have made this more like PS2 or Silent Hill fog levels, because this isn't foggy enough for my mind. In my mind, at least.
Oh, great.
I'll take point.
Wow! They're perfectly in sync!
Look alive!
It's not over yet.
What are they doing here? Let's go! There's so many of them! Look out!
Oh, I have a lane for this fight. Okay.
I'll remember this.
What do you got on you, Elaine?
Focus unleashed.
Critical... Hold on, it's a bit hard to see what your effect... Critical rate, physical damage, speed up. I don't know when the next time you're going to be around is, so...
Focus unleashed.
Pull out all the stops!
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Night up.
Oh, why does she have glow wings?
Boost gauge upgraded.
Why are they... God. S-crafts are weird.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Elaine has a type of sword called a cruciform sword. Swords that look like crosses. That's neat. I assume she's not religious, though. If she is, though, that would be kind of cool foreshadowing.
Boost level, maximum strength.
But I don't kind of expect that right now.
Activating drive.
Have some more! A chance!
You're open! On yes! Here goes!
Oh, Auto Crest is starting. Right.
Activating skill.
Well, we're strong enough now. Just beat them the fuck up.
Perfect chance!
Have some more!
I have to do something! I've got this! Great circle of light!
I mean, fan inserts are fun a lot of time.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up! It's working! There we go! We can win!
Engaging skill.
Yeah! There we go! A chance!
Boost level, activating skill.
That's it?
Out of my way! Go to hell!
Hang on, guys! I'm coming!
Oh, animation goes up. What happened?
Has been routed.
Animation is up. His face had an expression. What's happening?
What if there are more hiding in the mist?
Don't think so. The fog's clearing.
I really hope during this next beast fight we have for this chapter, we start getting some explanations and Mare keeps around as the intelligent version of herself. I don't want us to go to like have to wait until like the 4th or 5th I turn into a monster fight to start getting any answers to that shit, because it would be very annoying to have to go through something that repetitive again.
We need to hurry.
So how many people are dead? Oh, there.
Oh, Adios. This isn't even a battlefield.
Stay back, both of you.
I wonder if we're gonna have connecting tissue around these stories.
I don't like these odds.
Like, if Anne's group gets bonded over different kinds of trauma related to, like, people they care about dying, that'd be... Okay, I was gonna say fun, which isn't the right word, but it'd be interesting, at least. You know?
Aaron.
Those bastards. Even if it's the last thing I do, they're gonna... They'll pay! They'll make them all pay!
Oh, fuck, the cat ears. Oh, shit. Oh, that was not the right thing. Oh, fuck. You couldn't see them until the very end. Ah! Okay.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Gian Lu.
Lou, then that makes you... I figured there was more going on with you, but I wouldn't have guessed you were that important. Only an elder from Heyue waxed my ride. Wait, oh, it is that same guy!
You still have much to learn, young Van.
We were hearing that from you, but I take you didn't invite us just for that big reveal.
Of course. Naturally, we must discuss last night's events. Allow me to inform you of the Elder's decision. Heyue will remain on standby until further notice.
Even after that bloodbath, Heyue is useless forevermore.
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one on the morrow, Cao will return, and we as an organization will resolve this matter in one fell swoop. Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one must mount an attack. Whether Yin chooses to help us is...
Yeah, they're not being my allegations because everything still goes... Why is nose hairs 3 feet long? Because he's actually secretly a monster. The monster known as nose herring. Very unique nose hair type.
To sit idly by and accept that.
I don't know. It is very stupid.
People of Longport. What about Aaron? He's been missing ever since the incident. I know him. He's not about to sit on his hands and wait. Are you both really just going to let him go it alone?
Of course, we don't want to abandon him. However, it's plain to see this situation is balanced on a knife's edge. Our foes will expect retribution, so we only have one chance to get this right.
I get what you mean. Must have an idea of what retribution would look like. No way to counter it. Yeah, I've seen traps like this before. I see there's no time for me to explain this further. However, I must be pen one note, a warning. Leave the city by dawn tomorrow. That's when you're settling. Loose your showers, huh? Something I never understood is why Rihanna just simps her Sal. Like, what does she see in Sal? I don't fucking know. I'm hoping it's just young love and she's stupid as fuck and will realize that he is a piece of garbage. You didn't even send him out when you were beefing with Red Constellation. You're remarkably well informed, but that occasion was simply consequence of the family's poor decisions. His nose hairs? They're explained at some point? Damn. As if the quell the incursion, our shadows would have been released without second thought. Wow. Good thing that Sao didn't fucking do anything against the... I'm sorry. I remember the Red Constellation quite well. Didn't they get their asses handed to them very fucking badly? Like for everyone, that Jaegers have more sense than Almada, I guess. I begin to understand what Sao sees in you. So as yourselves as one again one day. With that, I bid you farewell. Travel fair travels on your return to the capital. Oh no, we're going into the anime tropes I really don't like. They're going into the ones I really, really don't like. I knew it was coming, but I'm not happy. Well, why didn't you warn us they were here? One last question for you, old man. Which of the coach ordered the kid? He's soaking about it.
Simply put, AUA is a complex organization. This crisis presents an opportunity to let external wounds reveal internal wounds. Perhaps you will understand this too in due time.
Yeah? God, at least have them popping off screen. Like, simply imply they snuck in. Don't make them appear from nothing on the screen. Yeah. So, I gotta go move my car into the lake again. But I want to just give you guys a little bit of information for why I dislike this anime trope of the super sneaky secret bodyguard organization and stuff. And ninjas in a lot of anime stuff is because they're not ninjas, they're magic bullshit. And they're treated like magic bullshit. And then oftentimes these people don't have any faces, they're just grunts. And they're used as a beating stick to measure how strong an opponent is. They're like, look how strong, oh, they can appear from anywhere. Oh my god, they're so strong, oh. And then you're just like, okay, and then they're beating like, oh my god, these people are even stronger than them. Oh no, it's like they're just a fucking tool of the author most of the time, instead of any characters or anything for the world building. It's a tool to be like, oh my god, look at the strength levels. Ooh, fucking hate it. Ugh. Anyway, gonna have to move my car. Like, be back soon. I'm back. Let's keep going with this bloody ninja stuff. Nah. Well, if the elder says we aren't acting today, then fuck off. Leave up to you to decide how and what degree you investigate last night's tragedy. But Chris is a lookout for Aaron as much as possible. Goddamn fan turned off. I feel the same. His friends were like family to him. He'd be willing to pay any price to avenge them. That makes sense. He was overtaken with rage before. I'm worried about him being out there on his own. Don't worry, I'm getting worried about you getting back to Edith on time. Don't make it back in time, I'm sure Grazier's gonna bite my head off. Sorry, but please let me stay until the end of the day. There's something on my mind that I need to see through. Plot. Yes. Figures, alright, you got to the last train tonight. No more extensions. I understand. You know, I think there's this. I'm just thinking about this, by the way. There's a slight issue with the Genesis and our encounters with, like, the villain organization so far with it. And that's that it feel like... I assume that they know immediately, too, that it's caused, like... We know the Genesis is involved. We know as soon as we go to any of our locations, we know, okay, there's gonna be a Genesis here. It's gonna be involved somehow. It's gonna cause something to happen. And they're very blatant about that, so it's... And the characters just don't kind of... haven't so far interacted with that element. Like, they're not... No one's immediately said that's probably the Genesis, the fog. And they should say it. I hope they say it, but... Like, I don't know. It was a bit... I don't know. I got a bad feeling, I guess. Everyone, you need support, we'll do what we can. Count on you, Mr. Arcbride. Hands in your hands now. As long as it's the kind of work a spring like me can do, I'll see this through. Alright, bet you already know the game plan for today, right? First, we need to investigate what happened last night and predict where that strange fog came from. Especially this is Genesis evolved. Okay, good. You understand that at least. Happy to see that. We need to track down Aaron too. Probably know he's already charged headfirst in the enemy base. I mean, likely being Almada. Not bad. You get all the big stuff. We work on the information gathering. We'll knock out other small tasks that come our way. I'll check in with the Jack too. We may as well hit up the cops and guild while we're at it. Long story short, we got to roll with the punches. Oh, we got more talking to do. God damn it. Right! And for being slightly chaotic, I get power. Oh, at least I got 30,000 damage dealt. That's something. The real game, talking to NPCs. I wish to die sometimes, very badly.
Die now. See you again.
Surprised to see people being cleared out so early in the morning. Maybe I should hold up my room today and plan for next trip. After all, I'd rather not do anything that would make me come off as suspicious. Over my travels, I've learned to keep to myself when trouble starts a brewing. My husband and I seem a little bit of aloof at times, but he's the type who always gets the job done. That's part of why Euhina Fandiana is... I can't say that name, I'm sorry. I'm so in shock over the horrible incident last night. Stay safe, you all. Stay safe, you all. It's a dangerous world out there. Seeing y'all taken apart like that is very odd for me. I get all the nervous when I was asked to chase people away this morning. How the heck did those assassins sneak in here without me knowing? Always gonna be thankful to Hayway for looking out for this old place. Don't lie. It was like my heart stopped for a sec when I caught a glimpse of Master Gian pretending to be a servant. I will say that for trails in general, since second chapter, I want to say? Yeah, since around second chapter, because first chapter had the benefit of being an entire new world with nothing known about it at the time. But ever since I want to say like second chapter, I do not like the fact of how repetitive a lot of the games have been in terms of the plot pacing. It's like you repeat a task multiple times, be it in second chapter, you meet an Ouroboros member each chapter, or in third didn't actually have that, and neither did, you know, I will say it. Second chapter had the problem. I'm not really sure in my memory if if Zero or Azure really had that kind of problem going on immediately. I can't recall exactly, but Code Steel definitely had that kind of problem with its storytelling. You joke, but that's what you call the Falcom gameplay loop. That is rigid, doesn't often change from that. I don't like it.
That's how it goes.
Because, like, Azure had a mystery each chapter, or something to solve for each chapter. Or, sorry, no, Zero did. And mainly Zero had Chapter 3, the fucking worst chapter one of the worst chapters ever. But at the very least, it never had the feeling of repetitiveness in terms of what was happening with each mystery a little bit. All of them had a loose enough connection that it didn't feel predictable per se. And they didn't have a gameplay mechanic like the monster transformation or Divine Knights that you could reliably know is coming back at the end of every chapter, which... Yeah, you know what? I'll say this. I think the gameplay loop was a bit more tolerable when it wasn't predictable that you'd have a boss fight in X mode. Either replace X with monster or mech right now. Man, this is awful. I can't believe locals were murdered in cold blood. Even Elaine couldn't stop it from happening. I gotta get my act together. What about Aaron? But right now I have to focus on the investigation. Perps are still on the loose and we're gonna be the ones who catch them. No, you aren't. Hey, we already collected advice. There should be other clues that lead us to the perps. You can leave this one to us, Spriggan. We'll take it from here so you guys can head back to your inn. No. Oh, I gotta talk to everyone. God damn it. Am I gonna... Does the Peensy? No. A teensy bit carried away yesterday. So sorry. Oh, you went on and on about how the Eastern Theater and this and the Eastern Theater that while we were out drinking. I'm getting hammered just thinking about it. No, I said we could adore yourselves to the fullest, but everyone's on edge after last night's incident. Let's not get carried away again. Fine, guess I can show a little restraint. I'll just stick to rummaging through the theater's gift shop. Thanks to you having an obsession with that place. Yeah. I feel a key thing in terms of when you make a video RPG like this that's story heavy is you don't want the story to be repetitive. Predictability isn't... I say repetitive and not predictable because... Being predictable isn't necessarily a bad thing. In fact, if your story has mysteries to it and has things that you want the player to be able to figure, or has things that the players are being tempted to figure out, your story should be able to be predicted. Doesn't mean it should be easy, but it should be possible to foresee what's coming. But if your game's repetitive, I don't think that's really ever going to be an upside per se. At least with Sky's second chapter, you didn't fight the Ouroboros goon at the end. They summoned a thing that you fought, blew along summoned mech, Ren fooled you into fighting a tank, and Water had the worms, and Luciola had her little minions. Yeah. That helped keep the feeling of them being strong or dangerous because you didn't fight them the first time you met them, which helped a lot in their intimidation factor. And they even had a whole cutscene where they barged into, where where they barged into the castle, which really helped emphasize their teamwork and their abilities. Like, there was this heavily fortified castle, and you've been inside before, and then you see them just easily break through. And you'd worked together with the Royal Guard in the past. You'd seen their strength. You knew about, like, it. You had enough to appreciate what was happening. Don't think we should wander around aimlessly either. It's too scary around here. I'd love to watch another performance and cheer my heart out, but I'll just take shopping the wares. Becoming mildly concerned about her. To be honest, do you think DB1 does a good job balancing the form with having different kind of mystery in each chapter? I mean, the issue right now is, like, okay, my issue right now is, after the first chapter where we found the second Genesis, now we're on this chapter, I'm just like, what is causing the fault? It's a Genesis. Why are the aliens doing? They have a Genesis. They're using it to do their thing. It's not actually related to their plan either, apparently. There's people doing shit for evil reasons. And it's completely unrelated. So shocking what happened to Aaron's friends. Like, I hope it changes things up enough that's interesting, but what we've seen so far makes me very hesitant. There used to be boys, those boys used to come by this place all the time. I know they're canceling our performance today, but I don't believe they would want that. They love our theater more than anyone. We do our most to put on the greatest show the theater can ever seen. This is the best way we can honor their memory. Alright, I will say, I hope we don't... I am happy that people are dying now, for real. But I do feel a bit hesitant because we're starting to emerge a pattern with Fairy and Aaron now of killing off people they care about to start their emotional journey. And if you make that a thematic thing, that can be interesting, but otherwise it'll fall under the repetitive, and every time we meet someone who's like recruitable, I'm going to start just asking, okay, who's ready to do you? That person? You care about that person? Okay, they're gonna die now. What's weird to use that the Hayway called Van over here just to help sort out Armada, and now they want Van to fuck off. Yeah, that... I would say pride, but already this is... I don't know. Hayway let this shit happen 112%. They... As far as we've seen, they've done nothing themselves to stop Armada, and in fact, they've failed completely to stop them from having that attack happen. So really, it just makes them seem pathetic and worthless in this scenario. Performers are working extra hard to cheer up the locals, and Amelia's been thinking about starting up her fan club so we can share some positivity. They're also amazing, unlike me. I'm just so worried about Aaron, I can't think of anything else.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Before I saw the ways two spirits out last night. They really have an amazing strength of spirit. That might be why they've always been able to put on such spectacular performances. Maybe it's time for me to think about the fan club idea now, but I really want to spread those positive vibes to the people that need them. We're all down, but we're not out. I'm going to perform my heart out because that's what those guys would want me to do. I'm not sure if Aaron's ever going to perform again after what happened last night. I'm going to sword dancing instead. This is where our pros have to show our stuff. Won't stop Sal from trying to convince me this was planned all along. Yeah, probably. I know I make fun of it. I've made fun of it for a long time, since back in, like, I think Azure at this point, but I make fun of Hayway primarily because they really are one of those groups that's like, everyone just talks about aspects they have, and then you look at their actual, what they actually do in game and what you see, and it does not back it up what's talked about them at all. Like, oh, Hayway's so clever. Oh, Hayway controls this place. Sal's so smart. He's always a step ahead. And it's like, bitch, I've seen them not do any of that. What? It's kind of like being told, walked into your room and being told, here is the smartest mathematician in the world. And you ask him what 1 + 1 is, and he says 500. And you're like, are you fucking kidding me? Is it a Noble Alliance all over again for me? Yeah. Yeah, in some ways. Can't believe those kids are gone now. They used to be quite a lot. Hope Aaron's okay. I love them all like family. Things got a little strange last night with a mist. Is this one of the mystical wonders of the East? Is it common occurrence here? Regardless, this is quite the sight. I would have taken some pictures, but my camera suddenly broke on me. It's too bad, really. Oh, I've got treasure trove of stories to tell when I get home, and that's good enough for me. People died. Holy shit. Oh, I can go to the cave now for some reason. You ask him what 1 + 1 is, and he won't give you an answer unless you let him explain all of set theory first. Ugh. At their defense, Rufus was sabotaging them. In my defense, the game wants me to believe that the Noble Alliance could have lasted for more than 2 seconds. Like, I understand, like, there's a point where you go, okay, I know Rufus is fucking with them, but how hasn't anyone else figured out that someone's fucking things up when they lose every battle in the East? Like, all of them. They haven't won a single battle in the East. How hasn't anyone gone and thought, maybe we have a traitor somewhere in our midst? This is fucking ridiculous. We're doing so well in the West, guys. What's happening in the East? You know? Like, someone probably, you would have thought someone would have been suspicious of a spy. Probably not Rufus, admittedly, but, like, come on. Master and I are on the fun because what happened last night. Today you messed up at the new prep for the first time in 10 years. We gotta get together. Pew's spirits are at the time low, so we need to do our best to lift them up. Easterners are like chewy noodles, flexible and strong, but also easy to cut. We're going to put smiles behind Pew's faces with our noodles. We'll get through this together.
Hey, friend. You've come to the right place. Thanks.
Thanks to the Imperial moron from yesterday, I made a killing first time in ages. Not really feeling that lucky today, though. Everyone's got an edge after last night. I was using this to my advantage, but when I heard they were casualties, I thought I better not. Guess I'll just cooperate with Hayway for the time being. When the scary mist came, I got goosebumps. I always felt like someone was watching me. Even Pal was looking scared. What's going on? What happened yesterday? I saw that mist, and apparently there was an incident outside. Glad we were in the whole house. Concerned about Lin. She was in a daze last night, saying she could feel something was wrong. She did this before the mist appeared. Let's sit down with her and figure out what's going wrong.
What have we got?
Oh, by the way, I want to say this because I feel like it's relevant to say at this point. I don't have any interest in Armada. Like, I've played enough of these games, and like, I've played a lot of these games, and I just don't really care about Armada or these new characters that they're introducing for Armada, because I'm still invested more so in the Ouroboros story, which has been here from the beginning, unlike this. Like, I just don't have much of an, like, it's exhaustion, I would call it. Of just like, we've gone against all these groups, and there's still a group we haven't dealt with who's been here from the beginning, and their storyline is going the slowest, and just like, I want to go and just fight Ouroboros or deal with them more directly. And the fact that I know for a fact Ouroboros doesn't have anything to do with what's happening in this game, thanks to that Reverie cutscene or Daydream, whatever it was, is like, it kind of takes the wind out of the sails quite a bit. I'm not even worried about business right now. I just want to get home safely. Oh, goddess. Oh, heavenly goddess. Please save me. Amy finds Melchior a fun villain, but he can't bring themselves to care about Armada as a whole. Vitamin Sai, Huang, and the other victims fills me with great sorrow. I truly hope their souls can rest in peace. We will perform our duty and send them to the heavens above. That is the best way we can honor their courage and their memory. You know the formula? Ouroboros won't take a major role on stage into the second game. That doesn't make it good. That makes it just shittier, in fact. Like, it almost makes it so that if I care about the Ouroboros storyline overall, I probably only have to I theoretically would only have, like, what? Like, probably, like, at most 10% of this game, and then maybe 30% the next game, considering what we've seen so far. It's like, god damn it, I want to hurry it along. According to wishes of the surviving families, arrange to collect their bodies once Hayway is finished performing the autopsies. Make arrangements of the funeral while caring for the citizens' mental state. Also, doesn't help that you love Arc Resolution to the point where you care less about the overall plot than you do about watching the main cast just hang out with each other. Like, I'm not against the new protagonists, and I kind of like them so far, but I want to go and fucking make a main plot difference. I want to see there's like I don't know. This kind of stuff really makes me just go. It feels like every game, or every time we go into a lot of these games, everything resets from zero, even though we have this story that's supposed to be overarching and connected to everything together, more often than not, it feels incredibly disconnected, I want to say. Which is very odd when like it tries to make it connected like it is. I just can't believe it. My former students are dead? Aaron's run off to get revenge. I'm probably keeping together. It's just too cruel. Oh, Heavenly Mother, please watch over Aaron as well as my remaining students.
Alrighty.
I like the characters more than the main plot and the interactions. Then I like if I was in that space, Rax, I'd probably just read fanfiction because I have no interest. I would have no interest in like actually playing through the games, so I just read fanfiction that's like decently written. For Amy, Daybreak feels like a Zero's tone, but main cast it's dynamic as Skies, and that hits all the right spots for you. You guys probably could tell. I'm much more concerned with the overall plot for stories than the small parts. I like the small parts, but if like it's part of the reason why like I would say I don't like slice of life, like purely slice of life things, because they usually come across to me as meandering in ways. You understand I want more Ouroboros stuff, but what about stuff related to Septarians? Is that big overall Trails plot? The Septarians is more so involved with, well, the Septarians I kind of go hand in hand with Ouroboros, because every time a Septarian has gotten involved, they've been there too, either to observe or directly interfere. Even I knew the boys who were killed, everyone's shaking, including myself. The journey the problem rush for me is the journey has been rough and harsh, and I don't know if the destination is going to be worth it now. All I can do to help is make food that will hopefully cheer people up. Can't believe it. How long the other guys are gone? It can't be. We're so strong. This just doesn't feel real. There's no more reason why I have to train. So much to protect this town and Shin. I won't stop pushing myself when I'm the same level as Aaron.
Look as long as you'd like. Thank you.
I'm too scared to go out, but I'm not having to grasp the situation he's fighting on his own. The strange mystery completely unsettled. Grandpa never told me about this. In times like these, I normally lock myself in my room and read a book to calm my nerves, but I think I seek more wisdom from someone older. I think about it, I like slice of life stuff, but very specifically, I like slice of life stuff when it's like in a book or written down, instead of any like thing you watch or you play. And I think that's partially because there's a lot more elements that come across as unnecessary then. Like, if Trailers from the start was, let's say, a slice of life game, like, let's say that you just, like, didn't have fighting, I'd probably be a bit kinder to it. Or if Trailers was a visual novel, I'd probably be kinder to it, even though I'd still hate the story. Because it's not, like, it doesn't take time for these fights and stuff that can be very uninteresting at times. Here's a question: what do you think is the final goal of the series? Ouroboros' plan, main character, other goals, whatever. I mean, I've already given my test tube theory out, but like it's just, I know people say they wouldn't play Trails if it was only ever a visual novel, but I feel like Trails doesn't benefit from the medium that it's in more often than not. Trails doesn't usually use its 3D environments or its sprites to the best of its abilities. Like, that's like the biggest advantage of Trails ever naturally into you is that you can actually walk through towns and talk to people. That is about the best use I feel like Trails has of its 3D space or its world. But like that's it, and like I don't think that's enough personally to really justify it. thought I was a smart person in the room, but the fact that I didn't listen to the words of others shows that I was the ignorant one. These are, by the way, these are not criticisms necessarily of the Trails series outright. These are my preferences for storytelling overall. Sky and Azure made the best use of the graphics. Sky didn't do it. I feel like it's mostly because I like the pixel style a lot more than 3D models. That I liked Sky and Azure's style, but I don't think that really. That's personal preference. When I try and think about it objectively, it's like, does it really add anything necessarily? And it's like, not really. Like I prefer the Sky character art than I do the Sky pixel art. And if you had a game where it was just with that art style, I would probably like it still. Last night was rough. Always hard to hear about the young ones passing on so soon. Not sure what was going on with the mist. I asked the older folks about it, but they were silent as the grave. It's like they know something. When it reminds me this all connected to a past incident, I'll do some digging. I think that's partially because Code Steel had terrible choreography and environmental design. Oh right, how could I forget Code Steel? The game where they're getting away! Oh god, what are we gonna do? Let's watch as they run, even though canonically Reen is fast as fuck. Ugh. Yeah, that was definitely like a showing of like the detriments of what they've done. I can't believe it. I never thought I'd live to see this all again. You okay, pal? I'd prefer to see you freak out like this. I remember vaguely the Azure car chase, or the Azure bust-in, which was fun. The play for Estelle and Chloe in first chapter was decently done too, yes. Well, apart from Azure and Lloyd, Zero and Azure, where Lloyd chased the screaming grandma on top of a moving train to Calvard. That was fun. Code Steel definitely had the DBZ problem of shouldn't be stopping this. Anyone, please? They don't even have the fighting excuse for the everyone loves a good fight excuse that DBZ had. Graphically, the Calvard games are like transition of Sky and Crossbone to 3D in terms of both choreography and environmental design. I'm alright. I was just caught up thinking about the past, that's all. Seen that mist a long time ago, during a very dark chapter of my life. That why you and the older folk around here are all out of it? Did something happen back then? Well, see, it's not my place to tell you, I'm afraid. Please forgive me. People literally died because of this. This better be a really good secret, otherwise you're not justified. None of the old people are justified in hiding this after people died if the secret isn't also going to result in deaths. Hell, why she's being so like through this? Nothing matter though, he's very much like, I must be wrong, my anxieties get the best of me. Oh, like his father, the hero, got it, okay. So sorry, I think about resisting that time in my life is giving me rise to irrational thoughts. I can't leave down with that child for even a moment, it's utterly shameful. Oh, okay. Aaron's dad is a piece of shit who did fucking terrible things, and and the monster that was on the island was metaphorical and also partially literal, as it was actually Aaron's dad, who was killed then. And they found, but then Aaron's had to be going somewhere, and then it was like, oh fuck, what are we gonna do now? And they were like, fine, he's not gonna be his father, and then they took Aaron in. I know the timeline doesn't quite work out for that, but it's probably something like that.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I felt bad about what happened last night, but now's not the time to close up shop. Dr. Longkai placed a rush order for medicine, so I have to get that done as soon as I can. Either a lot of folks who were injured yesterday's incident, or like me, still thinking about the past. I must be overthinking things. Regardless, I'll be keeping an extra eye out for trouble. Most of the fight cutscenes in Sky are really good, even if most of them are just jumping. From my can recall of Sky, they use their... There's a bit of a benefit that Sky has, obviously, of being a more limited in graphics, which forces your brain to fill in certain kinds of gaps of information, which can make scenes that would otherwise be kind of mid or bad to be better. While obviously also in Code Steel, the problem is you have a much more concrete sense of the space that they're in, at which point any mistakes become much more, are a lot easier to find and become in focus. I remember that missile 12 reared its ugly head in their lives once more. When it appeared back then, many of us lost many things we held dear. Sky felt like they were really trying to work with their limits in the medium. Coach still felt like they were very limited in their skill level. Good way of putting it, Kyle. Ways to repeat itself? Has it come to take even more from us? When will we ever be satisfied? Coach's problem is also they couldn't design a map without everything being laid out at right angles with super wide quarters. Sky, Crossbow, and Calvert's map design is much more fluid. I will say that I am still a bit... if I remember correctly, I think Crossbow is the one where the maps had fixed camera angles, which got a bit bothersome occasionally. Thanks to jumpstart the tour business again, we're halted. Got a mountain of issues to deal with because of last night. But I did let them do some more cinematic things, so... yeah. They put me in charge of tour safety, so how we proceed with the renderways is up to me. Okay. Like, I think one of the more interesting things when talking about graphics, because I'm the kind of person who normally says, I don't care about graphics. And that is true. I might be interested in a game because of its graphics, but that's usually not because, like, fidelity or, like, how realistic it is. But it's just, like, I will judge a game's graphics more often than not when it breaks my immersion. And I think that's true for a lot of people, because then you know about the uncanny valley effect, probably. So, like, graphics do matter, but I feel like they matter the closer you get to realism. If the more realistic your graphics are, the more they matter by virtue of being more likely to distract a person and break their immersion when playing a game. Like, I think that's a good way of putting it. Hick? How can I be drinking after last night? I was going to challenge Aaron's friend doing some gambling. Oh. Okay, sad man. No, I agree with the overall preference for stylized over realistic, but it's just kind of a realization for my personal take of, like, why don't I care about realism? And the reason is because the closer a game gets to realism, the more anything that deviates from realism, from life, that it becomes noticeable and breaks the immersion. I hate this kind of stuff. I hope there's Mafia goons rot in hell. There's more I could do to help. Maybe we could lend Poison a hand. As far as dealing with those rat bastards, I have to depend my hopes on Jack and the red-headed kid. Can't rely on Hey, it seems. That would be a lot easier if they step in. Yeah, for some reason they won't, though.
No need to be shy now. You again.
Some regulars of mine were among the last night's victims. He was so helpless behind the counter. Not like you or Jack. All I can do is watch this place. Got a nasty feeling about all this. If you guys are playing dig around, be careful. Honestly, I don't even think you need... I'm thinking about, like, really old games now. And I'm thinking, like, you don't even really need style, necessarily. You don't even need style, necessarily, to invoke what you want for a game graphics. You make, like...
I hope to see you again.
I mean, I'm thinking about, like, Wizardry and then, like, all these old school games where the graphics were painfully basic. I mean, for fuck's sake, Mario doesn't look all that amazing. Mario doesn't even really have necessarily a style. It's just got... Like, the original Super Mario Bros. Doesn't even really have a style to it, I'd say. Or Mario Brothers, not Super. Super's different, goddamn. It's just very basic and functional, and the gameplay carries it. And yet still people, like, can imagine from those pixels alone, or all the text adventure games where the descriptions carry everything, like...
Do you know what you want?
I feel like there's an underestimation of people's imagination or a lack of skill recently in games with being able to pull people's imagination through words alone. And I feel like that's sometimes a flaw that these places get up, these stories of all kinds fall into. I'm so glad you're all okay. I still can't believe what happened last night. Looking for Dr. Longkai. He's in the examination room. He's looking after the sole survivor of the attack. Had we gone there a moment later, the guy probably wouldn't have made it. What's going to happen to Longport now? No matter what happens, I plan to stay by Dr. Longkai's side, or the path of medicine with him. On that note, you really like the short stories at End Reverie, and you'd like to see Falcom do more with the format. If I didn't have to read them out loud, I definitely would enjoy them more. Because I have to read them out loud, I do suffer a bit from the please end already. But generally speaking, yeah, I actually think that Falcom's best writing is found in their books or in their in the parts where they don't actually have where they don't like not in the more minor aspects of the game is where the stuff is better, which is kind of where I first started thinking like maybe the series would be better as a visual novel, was because of those of the books and like Reverie's short stories don't dissuade my opinion on there. In fact, it reinforces it. It's like, I don't know if Kondo's the main writer. He obviously has a decent talent for, and those were written by him. Like, he has a decent talent at being just a writer overall. But I feel like he needs to I feel like he's best when he's allowed to be more descriptive with his expressions and let the imagination take hold. It pains my heart to hear about what happened to Aaron's friends. We can't provide any specifics, but according to Heiwei's investigations, they suffered unnatural deaths. We're currently strengthening our security in light of this event. Last night, Heiwei decided to strengthen security. We'll do everything we can to break the family. I heard Aaron is looking to get revenge. I understand how he's feeling, but I fear he will act recklessly should he walk this path. Oh, he doesn't write trails, he's only a producer. Okay, then whoever writes trails, I'll repeat what I said there. I feel like they're better, whoever writes the main story, or maybe the books of trails. They're probably different people, I don't know. But I feel like there's definitely differences. Like, I prefer the book writing, usually. Just is the case, and has been for a long while. I heard some people got killed on Heiwei's turf last night, but no one's talked about that. Whether that happened or not, though, I gotta continue monitoring them. I had no clue what happened in the Eastern Quarter last night. All I know is that it's drawn the cops and Navy's attention away from here. It's time to strike while the iron's hot. We don't normally do our trade business in the day, but we can't pass this opportunity up. There are people in the Eastern Quarter were murdered in cold blood. Gah, a chill just ran down my spine. But this mafia was behind the attack. Surely wouldn't pick a fight with the Navy, right? Hopefully Glassley will protect me. There was a really interesting interview with Kato and Kondo in 2018 where they talked about how they decided to focus the company on writing for a reason. Because it's the only way they could compete with AAA games without having to hire massive amounts of people. PlayStation or PC? I'm doing PC. The only console I own, Arata, is I've disincluded 3DS, is a Nintendo Switch, which I will probably play some games on that eventually. I need to get a converter for streaming, but it would probably be worth it to play some of the exclusives on there. I arrived here this morning. I want to learn that there were gruesome murders last night. We're willing to provide whatever aid the people need. If there's a chance in the Republic's, if there's chaos on the Republic's harborers, they only have a trickle down effect on Elysium. Sorry, I didn't know how to speak there.
All right.
The switchport of every Trails game except the crossbow ones. I assume that's just because they don't work well. A brawl in the harbor and murder in the Eastern Quarter. What is this world coming to? Fortunately, that has no effect on the business. Trade and commerce with the Central East have been going smoothly. Gotta keep this well-ordered machine running. Nope, wrong direction. We upped our security after you heard about what happened in the Eastern Quarter. Better safe than sorry. It's our job to break the harbor and ships, as well as the sea lane. Sadly, some of the naval officers are negligent in that regard. They didn't deal in the black market sometimes. Oh, that's pathetic of them. Where can I find more of them? You're playing Daybreak on Switch. Considering what Amy said, Arata, I'm sorry to hear that.
Welcome. Thanks.
None of those gangsters resolved the Eastern Quarter murders. I think those guys would go that far. Things turning into a hot mess. The reason people are apologizing to you, Arata, is, or saying sorry, is because you said you're playing in the Switch port, and that after Amy said that every single one of the Switch ports for the Trails games sucks except Crossbow. So we've kind of assumed that your experience is, like, I guess a bit laggy, and not, and jump and pop any. If that's not the case, then you can say so. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Phone call. I should have expected jump me like a gun. God damn it. Oh, the post game kept crashing because of costumes? It's crazy. Daybreak on Switch runs relatively fine for you, Arata. I hope that's universal and not just your experience. There were civilian casualties. It's starting to feel like we failed them. You did. The Racers are all doing everything they can to bring the situation to an end. At this point, we may need to call the main office and request some backup. I'm going to pour through all the info we have on Amada one last time. The strange mismention in last night's report is concerning. It's also that it's somehow connected to the strange phenomenon that transpired in Cray Village. We need to band together and figure out what Amada's up to. More people. When my son and I were heading home last night, we saw the fog in the eastern quarter. Huh. Good for you, your name's not ready. Good for you, Arata. Happy to hear that the games ran well for you. My son and I were heading home last night. We saw the fog in the eastern quarter. I panicked trying to rush home. In the middle of our run, I lost my balance and we fell. Thankfully, my son was there to break my fall. When did he become so dependable? He's up so fast. I should make more of the effort to play with him. We enjoy this time we have together. On the way home last night, Mommy tripped. I was scared, so I held her hand real tight and stopped her from falling. I gotta look out for Mommy. Don't want her to get hurt. Oh, poor kid.
You there? Hey there. What'll see ya?
Everyone's fraught with worry over last night's events. My pasta can cheer people up a little. When I'm down, a bowl of noodles always perks me right up. Pasta, buckwheat, and noodles would all do the trick. Your friend died? Oh, have some noodles. Woo, we can do it. Those want to make pasta make a difference in the city, and maybe you can do so by bringing smiles back to people's faces. Too soon. Probably. Hey, you got the jump on us with the on-site inspection. We at least managed to catch a glimpse of the weapon's traces. Think Amada executives are still here? Yeah, I can't say for certain, but we should be ready for anything. This is a pathetic fucking meeting place, by the way, guys. Really? The one tree is this the one the one tree that's over here in this park? They're not even like there's two trees over there. You could at least be less suspicious if you were over there where there's two trees. Like, come on. I checked the roads and railways, but there were no signs that they left the city. The hunch tells me their hideout isn't far away. I'm sure I'll do some more digging to find out where it is. I'm sure Elaine will have it pinpointed before me. Thank you, by the way. I'm sure she's putting good use. Don't mention it. All I did was pass along what I heard, nothing more. Police and the Bracers agreed to work together in this case. Well, I got together with Hornet again, just like old times. Long times. I was exchanging info with Detective Dart. Your partner's back when I was a cop. He was a top brass of terror-stricken by Hayway. This is what some people love force who got some backbone. I have the cops are racing to work hand in hand. That's a way forward for us. The units their names are Ricardo, Dodge, Dart, and AMC Hornet. I mean, considering we have Mr. Van over here, possible. I was saying to my son last night, the street erupted into chaos. My body moves its own. I managed to save some people. When things hit fan, having martial arts training comes in handy. That's why it's so important to train your mind and body constantly, even in retirement.
Looking for something to drink? What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Food to eat, food to eat. What does it do? It's food, food, food. I'm down the dumps after what happened yesterday. I made sure to take the day off. I'm sure one of the other part-timers could take over my shift. The pasta guy is still going strong. Never mind, I'd feel guilty if I threw in the towel. Oh, why must there be people to talk to? It's always a shame. Maybe we should just eliminate the Calvard, too. That'd be a good idea.
Welcome.
Our people from Eastern Quarter were murdered last night. Guano's heart is still aching over this. Said we're going to stay open so we can cheer everyone up with our food. I need to learn from his exam and get my act together. If I want to open my own place in the future, I need his mental fortitude. So, Anson, you think you can leave trade between Longport and Bose to our company? I believe we can. The powers that be will find us favorable. Many deals are rebel for not do business with the Kunlun Group subsidiary companies. Is our movie available in this time slot? We'll find out soon enough. So I believe your proposal makes perfect sense, as the pension boosts everyone's morale. Excellent. Glad we're on the same page. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. That was very abrupt. You were right. We're back. I had a bagel. I feel better. Excellent. Glad we're on this page. We too are thinking about lessening our reliance on Kowloon. This will surely help us improve our standings in Rebel. I agree. I have hope that the first fruits of our new partnership will yield a high return for everyone involved. How hasn't crushed Kowloon's operations, but it certainly has a stranglehold over them. That's why we can't continue to rely on them. We have to find our own path forward. So we're seeking to build roads to future successes by partnering with international enterprises. Many businesses at Rebel wish to conduct more international trade. That said, some of them are excessively against trading with Encore due to its ties to AUA. But I believe we are on the right track now. Hear about an incident in the Eastern Quarter truly pains my heart. Been trapped in whirlwind trouble since coming here. It hardly compares to the tragedy that befell those chilled kids. I don't know if I'll find myself face to face with danger too, but I'm not going to flee. I will stand straight up where I am. By shrinking in fear, I'll be letting down every one of the bridges here, and that just won't fly. Okay. We're probably going to finish up this chapter of the game tomorrow, right? Right. Probably. Seems likely. The chaos in the Eastern Quarter, the Kowloon Financial Bank has entered in multiple emergency meetings. Paying economic stability in Longport is one of our directives. We need to respond promptly to prevent the economy from going to freefall. Unless they throw in my face another entire town talk, which is entirely plausible, considering everything. There was an incident in the Eastern Quarter last night. People have been at a loss. Had to be sensitive about that while doing my job.
Whoops.
So this is the great spot.
You'll never believe what happened.
Is it true that there was an incident last night in the Eastern Quarter? Never seen fog that dense before, so I have a few photos. Was that insensitive? The sight of the fog mixed with the moon made for some calculating shots, but there was something creepy about it all too. During my meeting with Mr. Hongfa, I learned yesterday's financing issue was postponed, but they're at least taking our plan into consideration. Yeah, Mr. Hongfa. When I first got in touch with him, he thought I was Eastern. He make that mistake all the time, thanks to my name. I don't have a drop of Eastern blood in me.
Alrighty.
Take back everything I said about Darren yesterday. Notice I was really scared last night, so he grabbed my hand and led me back to the hotel. Then he comforted me and told me he'd threaten me at all costs. Something happened in the Eastern Quarter yesterday. Honestly, I was pretty terrified. I could see the fog all the way from here. Then I looked over at Katyusha? Katyusha? That's all she was touched right. That's why I knew I needed to man up. It's been a long time since I last comforted her like that.
Do you know what you want?
I just need more space and fire, and I can open up another slot.
I hope to see you.
Last night's sound like was pretty awful. What was it with the miss anyway? Never usually get that at this time of the year. Then that we had those murders at the same time. Can that really be coincidence? No, definitely not. We were seeing mobile orders from self-defense weapons after last night. To be honest though, I don't know if that would be useful against the Mafia. On for the record, those scoundrels definitely weren't using my products. How would you know that? Maybe they stole it from you, or maybe they purchased it legally from you. You wouldn't know. Maybe people were murdered in the Eastern Quarter. All of the customers today have come in with their heads hung low. Yeah, we're extra hard so I can put smiles back on their faces. There's a very positive can-do attitude amongst a lot of these people, isn't there? It's kind of surprising. I'm talking about some weird mystery or whatever. I'm too busy having an existential crisis to care. It's like I'm stuck in a never-ending time loop of work and buying ready-made food. Welcome to true hell. I got a glimpse of the chaos of hunting Eastern Quarter while I was heading home from work. I was so distracted I ended up making a mistake with the seasoning for dinner. As in, the son coughed so hard they started tearing up. I haven't seen that in years. Wait, your cooking used to be that bad? Ooh, backpack error. Last night was rough. I heard there was casualties. When something like that happens, I'm always worried I'll be caught up in Haley's business. They're so scary. More terror about the thugs that are out and about. Maybe Haley's a necessary evil after all. They literally didn't do fucking anything. They were useless. Worthless, in fact. I heard there was an incident last night in the Eastern Quarter. People have been talking about it all, about that weird fog. How my friends over there are okay? Can I watch a movie? It could see the fog covered in the Eastern Quarter from here. It's unsettling. I don't think Fairy and, are you two okay? Fairy, you can go around the child. You don't have to push her out of the way. And Anya's, how the fuck are you doing that? That's rather impressive legwork. But only there were murders that happened within the fog. And only people were getting cages this morning. Wouldn't be in the good mood to go into the theaters either. Doesn't seem like I can do the theater shopping right now. The Conlon group has been holding emergency meetings in light of last night's events. We don't want to inconvenience any of our guests, so we're trying to handle the situation. Anya's ability to run places is impressive. Yeah, probably a side effect of holding a Genesis. She should be very careful with that. I didn't realize you were here, Rihanna. Oh, it's you guys. I'm sorry about earlier. Feels like I sort of pushed everything onto you. Don't worry about it. If I felt like you were being unreasonable, I wouldn't have taken the job. Oh, I know you guys are probably investigating this whole thing on down low. Has anybody sniffed out any clues? A few, but nothing that would tell us about Aaron's whereabouts. Damn, what about Armada then? All I know about them is that they haven't made any moves since last night. No idea where they were hiding, unfortunately. Where could they be? Oh, it's possible they aren't even in Longport anymore. What, you think? I have bailed so they could get out of Haley's reach. Now that they're staying, their hands are still in blood, the guilt's gonna be out after them too. Do you think that Armada would just back down like that? Doubtful, it's not impossible either. Actually, I think it's impossible. I can tell you why you like. Why? The trading company's still here, you fucking dumbass. By all means. There have been no sightings of the gangsters since last night. We have eyes on every road out of Longport. So they had escaped, we wouldn't know. I can guarantee they're still in Longport. Didn't they all have their faces covered up last night and no one could see his shit because of the fog and they could easily, you know, fucking change their clothes, go into slight disguise and leave? Is there anything you have against that or no? I heard a picture of a bunch of lone-life gangsters invading AUA surveillance network. Well, I guess that says that. No, it doesn't. What if they didn't take the roads? Yeah, well, that shows that. I'm sorry, game. Game is very blatantly saying, please don't think about this. Just trust us, guys. Sorry, I can't answer your other questions. Oh, good. Having got to make sure that alone is siege for us, so we should be thanking you. It doesn't loop anything changes. Of course, I'm going to be talking with some other people about this, so hopefully I'll have more to share later. I'm going to ask Baba if he knows something about Armada. Then I'll hit up some other connections. I'm surprised they had multiple hideouts, so as far as I know, Hilway hasn't been able to find any of them. Oh man, I can't imagine someone hiding from Hilway's network. By the way, if we don't know they have a hideout, it's kind of fucking hard to tell, actually. Hopefully we can find them before Aaron does.
Off we go.
Give me a break.
It's so dangerous these days.
Oh, did you hurt something?
No, but I'm here to check on the people who got hurt. You here to visit him too, Arkride? Wait, that's one of Aaron's friends. Did he survive the attack? Yes, the fact he'll bring is nothing short of a miracle. So he's going to make it? His condition looks stable at least. He's gonna wake up anytime soon? I don't know. Boy, he's yet to regain consciousness. He just barely managed to hang on. There's a limit to what I can do here. I plan on having him moved to a hospital immediately. Anyways, handling things with that end, thankfully. I'm relieved that someone survived, but after that we'll be able to ask him about what happened. Yeah, it's too bad. I gotten some good info from him. Conveniently, wake up. Looks like he lost consciousness from a blow to the back of the head. Sorry he didn't even see the attacker's face. Yes, because the attackers wore masks. Okay. I know all of Aaron's friends died, but I'm quite sure in that scene we just saw, Aaron's friends weren't the only ones around. Killers probably didn't realize he was just unconscious. Maybe the only reason he's still alive. Hope he doesn't have any survivors killed after this. Only treat the physical wounds. Whether his mental scars will heal is entirely up to him. By the way, has Aaron come by to visit? He came out at sunrise, but he's left shortly after. You have any idea where he went? Not the slightest. He didn't say a word the entire time, which is very unlike him. He must be tormenting himself. Yeah. Try and help him if you can. He needs to be surrounded by friends now more than ever. Right. I'll make sure he's okay, but I'm not sure we're friends, really. He's just insulted us, actually. I promise to keep him alive until we can get him to the hospital. Hayway has already contacted them. Trying to only ask to keep Aaron company. I won't be able to leave here for some time if you need a doctor. I'm your man. Dun dun dun. Hey Jack, you better than you do at this time of day. Certainly hope the writers don't actually commit actual crimes. That'd be terrible. Like Phoenix Wright levels are terrible. Fuck? Where'd that come from? Take that as a compliment. I don't take that as a compliment. Oh man, Phoenix Wright, bad guy's intelligence level. Okay, I see. Here, just now is a bit time to be hungover. How are you guys holding up? We're doing okay given the stream percentages. What about you? I won't lie, I'm pretty shaken up. Some victims were regulars of ours. But don't need to worry about me, I'm fine. If you say so. Is there anything you can tell me about the victims? I think they all had in common that they were friends of Aaron. Now he's out for blood. Either he gets his revenge with them or he wants to make a declaration of war on A. More about him flying off the handle and doing something you regret. Well, I'm able to locate him now. I'm treating the Soha's driver the attack as we speak. Maybe worth checking the place out. Yeah, we already went. They just missed him. No need the info. Wish I could help you. That's cool. If you learn anything new, hit me up. Got it. Alright, that's it for this whole area. Shame we didn't learn anything new. So, what's your next bet? I think we're gonna have to resort to event training to enemy turf. By enemy turf, you mean the Mesodem training building? The thing we should have fucking done from the beginning? Because it's always... Oh, God. This is I'm not sure if I would call this trailer specific, but I think trailers is the first time I've played a game with it. It's just like, hey, here's the obvious enemy building. Everyone knows it's enemy building. Well, you do legal shit, we can't go in. 2 hours later, well, now we will ignore the legal shit because we have important things to do. It's just like, God fucking damn it, why? I prefer finding out about a hidden base than being like, their base is right here, and then being told you can't go in yet because X, Y, or Z, and then just like, but then you go in anyway, ignoring X, Y, and Z. That's right, it's a risky play and might end up being a waste of time. Got many other options, though. Watch your backs and don't get too far ahead. Understood. Got it. I understand how he feels. I'm fuming too. Just generally a little better, but yeah, it's a tough day for everyone. Don't worry about us, though. Now we need to focus on finding Aaron and tracking those murderers down. Sorry, don't have much information to offer. We'll try to gather someone you're doing your thing. You're not the only one you worry about, Aaron. Just base with my sources and see if I can get any more info. Oh shit. Might as well get some of these on Halo A, which is a whole other minefield. If you go to war, the safe haven won't be safe anymore. Yeah. Again, I don't know what you would call that kind of thing in a story, but I don't like it. Where am I going now? Back home? Into the garbage can? Into the garbage can.
Heading to the objective.
Time to do what we should have done from the start. It's very funny to think that, like, if I was in, like, Van's shoes and I'd been like, we really should go in immediately, you'd avoid a lot of you avoid the tragedy because it's just like, yes, I'm actually correct about that. If it were all odds were seen, this would be Almata's home base. I don't think anyone's here anymore. Probably jump ship early, avoid hiding anyway. Sir, Troublemaker might be in there right now. Are you going to infiltrate the facility then? That's what I'm thinking. Keep an eye out for traps, got it? Infiltrate my ass, you're walking through the front fucking door. Of course! is definitely trespassing, but I suppose that's not really time to brag about it. What do I say? Save you the trouble. Alright, save you the trouble. Oh, it's Elaine! What are you doing here? When did you become the breaking entering type? Never. The police supplied us with the warrants. The light of last night's tragedy, the guilt can no longer stand idly by. I was trying to find a lead here, but assembly aside. Is that so? You think they moved to a new base then? I don't think this place was ever their primary base to begin with. Nothing site suggests that it was ever used as an office. Though there were plenty of thugs that used to hang around here. A literal dummy company, huh? Indeed, however, the fact that even the thugs have left must mean something. They were likely involved with what happened last night. Everyone knew this place was Almada. How the fuck didn't the police get, like, a warrant for their... I'm confused. If this place is such an obvious dummy company, like, wouldn't they have paperwork that's, like, fucking out of sync? Like, how long has this company existed? Like, a month? Like, they must have paperwork just like, yes, we made $2,000 this time. Why did you buy 500 folding chairs? Did you do... No reason. I'm of the same mind. What do you mean? What happened to those boys was no fight. It was a slaughter. Chairs are for throwing at bosses? Chairs are for throwing at bosses? Yeah, RoboCop understands that. Very good. If no crimes directly connected, then there's nothing that can be done. That's why I'm bringing up like money stuff, because I have an easy time imagining, like, yeah, there could be difficulties finding like violent crime connections and proving that kind of stuff, sure. Also, warrants imply the existence of courts, and we've never seen a court in my memory, huh? But if their dummy company is so bad that they have like nothing inside of the actual company, you would expect their paperwork to have some massive gaps in there that are real easy to see. We were to up those buys and like have a lick of restraint. Honestly, I don't even know if Amada Goons would be that capable. I concur. Those wounds bother me even more than the mysterious fog that rode in. Bad paperwork isn't a crime so long as they... Oh, no, isn't it inconsistent makings and stuff and suspicious purchases and things like that? Again, not crimes? If you buy all the ingredients to make a nuclear bomb, I'm quite sure the government would be like, no, stop. I'm going to investigate another potential lead. If you're not continuing this case, please be careful. Mr. Damn Train Company might be not be our only enemies here. She's not... No, you don't have to worry about herself. Okay, I'll trust you guys on what you're saying. I know what's wrong, but is she gonna be okay investigating this? Can we work alongside her? We'll cross the bridge if we come to it. Should we go look inside ourselves? Nah, she didn't find anything. We won't either. She would have mentioned if she found anything about Aaron. I don't understand what where he could have run off to. How's that even Haley doesn't know where he is. None of those thugs appearing at the same time can't be a coincidence. They're on the fucking island. They're on the island. They're on the fucking island. Sorry. No, but that's still an important fact. Hey, he's got eyes all the same, but there's still some blind spots. I mean, we're talking about a city where the population of 550,000. After all, not to mention the naval base. There's no way we could search everyone on top of the bomb for him. That's what Haley's doing right now. We ain't Haley, so we gotta think outside the box. Alright, that should do the work. Are you accessing the Orbital Network? What are you looking at? A real estate site. Trying to see if anything else went down when Amada bought this place. Oh! Real estate? Is there fake estate too? Bingo. A huge warehouse, a dock that ran out at almost the exact same time as this office. Can't say exactly who or where the client is, but I ain't complaining. Got ourselves a lead. So essentially this is most of them train companies' ruse meant to divert attention from their warehouse. Because that is where Amada's anti-Heatwave force are stationed. Yeah, it was either going to be there or the island. The reason I knew that is because there was a door I couldn't enter. Oh, I see. Spot on. Time to hustle, gang. How about we know where we're going, who we're into the facility? Are we going to ask the realtor who brokered the deal? No. Bad idea. If I'm on a road to rent the place, there's no way the realtor will blab. That just sent a dead end. Hell, for all we know, they're already been silenced. Why does Kronos do something like that? Yeah, better plan anyway. Better do the one guy who'll be better known to the city than me. Turn a lousy drunk gambler with low blood pressure and partner, you might as well have him on a leash. Oh! I don't think I appreciate that description of himself.
Taking off now.
Hey, Jack, you got a sec? Oh, look who decided to stop by. A little busy as I imagine. Let's get straight to it. I think I was right on the same day. Sorry, brain broke. I want to know where it is and who the renter is for the warehouse that is obviously evil. I had a feeling this might happen. What? Aaron asked us the exact same thing this morning. No, it's not to mention his visit, but since you know so much, there's no point in hiding out. Yeah. The city doesn't feel that large, but there's always been a thing. He was here? We finally found his trail. Started paying attention when the realtor went belly up under suspicious circumstances. The rest was that was about 2 weeks ago, around 3 weeks ago, around the time of August. You drive these kind of things as habits of mine, so I kept my ears open and I got a list of other properties. That's my shock noticing guy croaked the same day some training company moved in. The place was rented out by another realtor, so I didn't put the piece together until a red-headed friend came knocking. Lorian's been following the same line of logic as we have. The realtor didn't take being silenced after all. Come on, where is it and who rented it? Starting with the question 2, was rented by the Tharbad Transportation Company. Tharbad is in the city in the southeast Calvard? That's right, some call it the gate to the Central East. Makes sense that you're familiar with it. Legendary company name, huh? This one's a dummy too. Probably. When I looked into it, there was no records of a company registered with that name. We did figure out why they picked Tharbad of our places, though. It shows with the map and Darper for all we know. Anyway, back to question 1. Okay, so it's important. Got it. There's reasoning for it. It's not random. You wouldn't bring your attention to it unless it was. Let me send an indication you're Zifa. Yeah, and you prepared. Oh, it's on the wharf right next to the town. Really? I don't remember seeing anything strange that last time we were there. Alright, let's get a move on. Aye aye. Thank you both for your help. I guess about telling you guys, to be honest. Given what happened, I can't really blame him. Please help him through all this if you can. As a plan, the new family already requested the same thing. We want to help him too, of course. You can count on us! I'm sure no one badly keeps secrets from you. Well, we're in this together, so we might as well help each other out. Think of Aaron and I'll gather information. Fair deal? Okay, well, you can't help Aaron. In the meantime, Jack and I will be willing to aid. Hopefully we'll break through soon. No. We still got some amount of time before the screen ends somehow.
Heading to the objective. The warehouse should be close by, right?
Yeah, just need to take a left at the corner, and then another left at the three-way junction.
Got it.
Whoops.
I want to go that way. This is the place. Better make sure we're ready before we head in. This is where they're even hiding? Yeah, I'm on his base on the front lines. We're finding anyway. There's something faint in there. Oh, look at that! Evil! 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 Lock is broken. Really something busted, if you ask me. So how clean the cut is, they use a Gecko technique. That's the school of martial arts and practices. Yep, let it roll, gang. Over there! Looks like the pieces of those monsters we fought we met in the fog last night. Some of the way they're destroyed must be in the right place. Yeah, these are freshly made too. Much like you call backup, afraid you don't got that time. Seeing a lot of bots and goons, it's gotta be deeper with Aaron. Remember to stay on your toes in here. There may be more surprises waiting for us. Roger! Let's find out before it's too late. And time to start.
That looks like a nice chest.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
That'll finish. Let's hurry on ahead.
Give me new stuff. I want to be the best there ever was.
Charge attack available.
What? How the fuck did that hit? I tried going back. Holy shit.
No, not now.
A chance. This'll hurt. Brace yourself.
That was nonsense.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
Do your
Activating skill.
Sucker. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. This fighting's taking a real toll.
Oh, we do all get experience now. Amazing.
Just what I needed.
Oh, that's bullshit. It's supposed to be like a... That's what it's supposed to look like? No, fuck you. That is not its attack.
Battle finished. Now process.
That range is insane. No. No.
Ah, so it operates the conveyor belt.
No.
Nice. Now we can get that pesky container out of the way.
Okay, but we want to go the way we... Give me my chest.
Looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh, seriously, Van?
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Boost when activating skill.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Oh my god. Is everyone just gonna miss everything?
Do your worst.
Oh my fucking god. He doesn't even have any dodge. Guys, please. What the fuck?
Here's some extra.
Holy shit.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
That's ridiculous.
Do your worst.
Sucker.
Here's some extra.
Activating skill.
We're down.
Sucker. Have some more. Chance.
You're open.
on up.
Crazy bad luck there. Okay. Give me stuff.
Charge attack available.
Okay, there we go. That worked out a lot better than I expected. Cool. In the store, we find more. Really? The timing wasn't right again? Come on.
Charge attack available.
It's like the game wants it incredibly tight. Like, look at that shit. How the fuck? Oh my god, it really wants it very specific. I did not mean to drag in everyone in the warehouse. God fucking damn it.
Boost level maximum activating skill.
Sucker.
When I get a zero arts turn, I have to take it.
Going all in.
What is this thing weak to? Nothing. Okay. Then just Umbral Hammer it.
All you want, yes.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Have some more. My move now. All you want, yes.
Activating skill.
Might have to be doggies right now. Doggies are dangerous.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
That was not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Oh, god damn it, Van. Not again.
We have to do something.
Yes, you're doing this. Jesus fuck. Fix our problems.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here's some extra. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Bomb suck.
Do your worst.
Have some more. A chance.
You're open.
All you want, yes.
Autocast is very nice, I'll be honest. I'm happy to have it.
Do your worst.
Sucker.
That was a harder than usual fight. Ooh! Hey, new craft! You know. So got a lot more chains I need activated, but oh well. Nope, can't get up here. Dan, don't tempt me. I can't get to a chest right now. Yeah, that's at least something.
That looks like a nice chest.
Charge attack available.
Got you.
One more.
Battle finished.
And this chest we will find... not bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm being an idiot again. Hello, yes, I am stupid. Walk around with me.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Oh god damn it, we dragged in more enemies I didn't want to fight. God fucking damn it.
Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here goes. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
There we go.
A chance. Over here. All for you.
Okay, but that'd be slightly lame as best. Cowardly even.
Boost level maximum.
Alright, have this attack. What does this do? Jesus fuck. That does good.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
That all you got?
A chance. I'm ready.
Bring it on.
You're open.
All you on yes.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker. You'll pay for this.
No.
All you on yes.
Are you on the
Have some more.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
Sucker.
There we go. Victory's ours. We are the best at the gaming.
I can live with this. You are a great help. Yes.
Anya's, we don't activate things by punching them, please. Oh boy. The sleep is starting to try to take me in. Ugh. We've only got an hour left, so I'll be trying to resist as best as I can.
Where could Aaron be?
As deep in the facility as we can go.
But we have to find him fast.
Charge attack available.
His camera is not being very helpful right now. Holy shit. What? Did it got fucking bored? What?
Unleashing Shark Strike.
That was bull fucking shit. Got bored with me.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker. All you on, yes. Sucker.
This isn't a long dungeon, but is it a long cutscene afterwards? That's the question.
Have some more.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Unleashing Shark Strike. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Energy activating skill.
Have some more.
Here's some extra. A chance.
All you on, yes.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
You're open.
Nice.
That went well.
Great.
Yeah, it did.
What, man? There we go. That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, there we go. What's in the chest? Please be quartz. Hey, quartz. Cool. Wind quartz. Okay.
There we go. Away we go.
I can break that. I'm not wrong. And this one, we get an EB charge. Okay. Bit disappointing, but fine.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike. Boost level. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here goes. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give up
Ooh, great circles of light. Ding.
Boost gauge limit increased.
No! Perfect chance!
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Do your worst. Yeah.
Sucker!
Now, give him your all. Here's some extra. A chance.
Oh, god damn it.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That was just a little bit of bad luck.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
And I need so many more Cephas if I want to fully upgrade one character and ignore everyone else. Bad game design.
This could be a good stop.
Double check chest? What do you mean double check chest? They don't talk. Oh fuck, I missed one.
Away we go.
Thanks for the heads up there. Burn. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't miss that. Thanks, guys.
Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
There we go.
Let's see if I actually gonna have to try that hard for this fight. Mercy! Let's go and we'll never see us again and we'll quit the Mafia life for good, I swear! Yeah, that's a bit of a weird thing to ask for.
You murder my friends, and then have the stones to ask for mercy? Sorry, but I'm not as forgiving as Adios. All I've got for you is a one-way ticket straight to Gehenna!
Hold on!
Not you guys again.
A lot of people have been asking us to keep an eye out for you, kid. You're still breathing! We made it in time. You gotta hate why he doesn't have your back here. Killing these guys are landing you in some real shit. Wasn't that a... Didn't we figure out that it's a lie? So I don't let the pros handle the rest.
Stop telling me what to do. I'm sick of your shit, you old fart. Let's finish what we started at the docks.
He's serious this time. What do we do? Whoop his ass. It's so good to beat up people and have it show on their mottos. Yep. That's a nice thing to see. I'll face him. You two back me up.
Shut your damn mouth, Spriggan!
This might not be the best. Oh.
You'll pay for that.
What did that do?
Use a sharp boost to get the displaying enemy stats.
Getting on my nerves.
I haven't even done anything yet, dude. Calm down.
Here goes.
Anyway, you like my headphones? I know you're traumatized and stuff, but like I don't really care, you know? Hey, am I getting a back bonus here? I can't fucking tell because I can't move the camera.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Breathe on to us. Yes.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Yeah, that's good damage.
Do your worst.
Pull out all the stops. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Target locked. You're trapped. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
All you on, yes.
Oh, this was the bad lineup to have there. Let's get fixed.
Great circle of light.
Okay, good, good.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Think fast. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Only on one person? I can deal with that.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
All you on, yes.
I'll kill you.
A chance. That all you got?
Got a bad feeling, so
Do your worst. This'll hurt. Use the Alahaban Basna. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Out with the bang. Soar for me.
ah, fuck. Okay, this might be dead. Damn, I even tried defending with this motherfucker and didn't work in time.
Stay out of my way.
Yeah, that didn't work. Damn. I did try to defend with Van, you saw, but like that, apparently the timing was wrong. I thought he wasn't going to do it after he took a turn and didn't immediately S-craft.
Bring it on.
Damn.
Use a sharp burst to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Wait, is that my first game over? Ah, if I remember correctly, yeah.
To get the upper hand. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Well, around 600, then...
Full boost! Go
That's almost directly better than... Huh.
This'll hurt.
Where the fuck is your side? Here, apparently.
perfect chance! This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
Here I go!
Okay, yeah.
Boost level maximum strength.
You'll pay for that.
Unfortunate.
This'll hurt.
All out!
Getting on my nerves!
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
Good.
I'll kill you!
All you on yet?
Here goes! I've got this!
This is about to be a bit unfortunate.
Increase.
Yeah. That timing is bad. I might die again just because of the bad luck there. Let's see. OHP? OHP does not means we don't immediately die. Shit. Okay, good. Now that next up.
Exhaustion's catching up to me.
Getting on my nerves!
Let me target.
There! You saved me!
Yep, good.
I have to do something! I've got this!
Okay, good. There we go. Now let's hope we can't do that again.
Boost gauge limit increased.
All out!
This'll hurt.
The nice big CP turn. Yep, very helpful.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt! Use the Basna! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Perfect chance! This'll hurt! Mary! There you are!
Ah, shit, he's doing this. Great. Do I still have the... I will say, I am kind of annoyed. I don't... this is partially because I don't know the symbols well enough. Am I still... Is Van still the primary target for enemies? Or does he still have HP regen? I don't know. They've updated too many of the status... of the status symbols for me to actually know. I'll do it again, but...
Here goes.
Oh god. I was expecting that, sadly.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
He had HP, but not active aggro. Good to know.
Activating skill.
There we go!
This isn't over!
Is it over? Oh no, it's not over.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Ah, god damn it.
A chance.
Go all out! Flames protect us! It'll be alright! Wait circle of light.
The buff that makes enemies more likely to target gun has hate written on it with red arrow pointing at the buff. Okay, thanks. I think I was getting some parts confused there.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Specifically, I think I was getting temper confused with hate.
Stay out of my way.
That all you got?
Are you gonna use it again?
Bring it on.
No? Okay.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Damn it.
Boost level maximum strength.
All you on, yes.
Hmm. Temper that short icon. Ooh, shit. That short icon you think enhances auto attacks and crafts with more damage the more turns pass. Is that how that works? I don't know at all, so.
Initializing drive.
You saved me. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished.
Can't exactly pull up the manual for the game in the middle, you know?
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance.
Ah, fuck.
All you on, yes.
Increase damage dealt by 25% each turn until 1% at the end. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice, actually. Okay.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Piglet. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
This isn't real.
Yeah, only lost the first time because of a bit of bad timing, and almost lost this time because of bad timing too, but oh well. That wasn't too bad. Kind of fun.
Get your hands off me! Wake the hell up, kid! You really think these grunts masterminded what went down last night?
No, but they did
Of
help.
course you don't. So what the hell kind of revenge is this? Use your brain for 2 seconds. What was that weird fog yesterday? And what's Almada got to do with it? Something's up here, but you got to get to the root of the problem. Unless you do that, you'll never avenge your friends.
You sound like you're talking from personal experience there, Van. Also, you use quotes. No, that's something someone else told you, Van. There's no way Van, you're quoting someone. Van, who the fuck are you quoting? This is important for your character. I need to know. Ooh, yo, you one, man. Don't speak too soon. Van then just... Van immediately afterwards, fire. Fairy. And she just fucking guns them all down. I'd be up for it. Let's go. Aaron's right to be angry with you all. He did such a wicked thing to his friends. Hold on, we didn't kill anyone. Savannah and Lane's suspicions were correct. Don't waste with me, I saw their bodies with my own eyes. That wasn't a quote there. I'll pretend it's a quote then. I can cope quickly. Don't you think otherwise. I swear you said that wasn't what was supposed to happen. Ours was just to rough them up a bit. Someone else came in and finished them off. He would do that. Start from the beginning. What happened? Okay. We met ahead to the eastern quarter as planned. We started wailing at those kids, but then...
Still your tongue.
Oh, look! The man who's supposed to kill.
To snitches?
And the heroes are now morally justified and good.
Don't look. Guessing you're some of Almada's honchos, yeah?
But of course.
I was wondering where the fuck you people were during the prologue. Those two people who got captured really should have gotten murdered, as I said. Boobs.
I'm Viola.
No, you're
Boss's
boobs.
favorite little helper.
Hi, boobs. How you doing?
I suspect Melchior holds that distinction.
Shut it, you.
My name is Alexander.
Why do you have the dumb collar on?
You must be the Spriggan Melchior encountered recently.
Don't remind me.
How could you do that to your own allies?
Allies? Aren't you precious?
Ma'am, I have seen way too many I'm trying to be an Evo sexies in this series. You're not gonna work on me.
When a tool loses its use, it is discarded.
Okay, tool.
It was you, wasn't it? You were the bastards that killed my friends!
Ah, it's a shame they didn't put up more of a fight.
Don't even try it!
No, he will.
Not so fast.
Not allowed to say fuck. What a shame.
You're wide open.
Yeah.
Needle gun, huh? Talk about a nasty weapon.
Talk about another stupid fucking weapon. Welcome the boobs to the group of why the fuck are you using this as a weapon? That's stupid.
And I'm guessing you're ex-military, big guy?
Not bad, Spiky.
I see your acumen extends beyond that of Eastern martial arts.
No comment. They're clearly both fighting pros. They don't stand a chance right now. If I make an opening, maybe they can get him out.
Don't worry. We don't have orders to kill you.
Okay, would you have any reason not to kill me?
For now, anyway.
Do you have any reason not to kill me?
Leave this city before a battle with Heiyue begins.
Do you have any reason not to kill us? No, seriously, do you have any reason not to kill us?
That is, unless you all want to end up like them.
There's rather great reasons right now to kill everyone here. Why won't you kill everyone? They saw you.
Aaron,
like,
please stop.
I murder them? Murder them.
Ooh, hear that? The walking corpse still has some spunk left.
Oh, now I'm fucking reminded of the Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Great.
All the anger and resentment you can muster.
If there's, I swear to fuck, if there's, if it's probably gonna take to the end of the game, but if those two didn't have a reason to actually leave us alive, I'm gonna be, that seemed like a really reasonable thing to do there. Murder us. Good reasons to murder us, you would think. You mean the Tyler sisters, BB? Yes. They're so funky, yes. Help Aaron's going to get better. Doctor said his life is in danger at least. Don't worry, those two are not worth wasting energy on. I don't know what you mean. But like, for an organization that's obviously very willing to kill, I don't get why we're alive. Like, they're so strong. They're obviously really strong, so I see no reason why they shouldn't just like murder everyone there. Seems like that would be very helpful to their entire purpose too, because then there's no witnesses, no one knows what happened. It's like yeah, that would be best. Thank you for bringing him back. Wish it was a little less battered and bruised. then we wouldn't have much of a game. Your job as a writer is to make sure you don't create situations where the story would naturally end immediately. I have no sympathy. You shouldn't have put the characters in a situation where by all means they should be killed and then not kill them. It's like someone fucking getting shot. It's like having a character have a gun to their head, someone who really wants them dead, and then them just getting knocked out instead. It's like, that's stupid. That's fucking stupid. If it was advice, he would have just kept fighting him if it cost his life. I knew he was a firebrand. Maybe he's just plain reckless. If the Shrimps were any different, I think he'd have been more level-headed. Yeah, this just goes to show how important his friends were to him. By the way, it looks like Anala, Warby, and Heiwei and Almada is inevitable now. Both sides are ready to throw down. These people we fought in the people we fought in the warehouse were strong, but they really didn't stand a chance. Did they really stand a chance against Heiwei? I still can't believe they just do that to their own people. Normally, I'd say hell no. Heiwei's got too much of an upper hand on the home turf. I mean, he's got to have some ace up their sleeve. Something that got them believing they can take down Heiwei even with the Yin in the fray. What are you thinking? That weird fog, or is it something else? Who knows? Oh yeah, I wonder what. By the way, we can't track you into this any farther. This fighting begins, he will hunt down Amato to the last without a shred of mercy. Neither the police nor the guild will be able to intervene, and unfortunately there will be casualties. I see. Why wouldn't either of them be able to intervene? Like to give a reason for that? At least I wager Fan will be thinking about the common folks. Can't say the same about Gian, though. Cops and the guild will be on this case, so I'd say they're rowing all this is over. I call it a trip and head on home. Jack, like, sure, the police can't... The police in this situation can't decide the terms of engagement, obviously, but, like, I'm almost entirely certain they should, like, oh no, the police aren't going to be interfered. So it's like, once the bullets start to fly, and I'm glad sure they can start interfering as much as they want. Like, what? You got a point, I guess. Out of work reason for saying. Then I'll just have to be mean fairy. I suppose so. Honey, as...
And how about I give you a
That's bad! I haven't upgraded anyone else. The fuck is that?
I've got a job for you, Spriggan.
What did you just throw onto the floor? It moved really slowly.
Aaron! You shouldn't be out of bed yet. Your wounds may reopen.
I don't have time to sit around and feel sorry for myself. Almada and Heiwei.
Oh, it's the music.
My friends are dead because of it. But I couldn't avenge them on my own. All I have to show for my efforts are some new scars. If I just teamed up with you, maybe my friends would still be alive.
Honestly, sadly, no, probably not. The circumstances as they existed don't really go in that direction.
Those thugs in the warehouse, too. They could have atoned and made something of their lives.
Aaron.
What do I have to say to convince you? Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Okay, but Anya still has school tomorrow, and she can't take revenge with us.
Oh, Aaron.
Finally dropping the pride, huh?
I've got one condition.
Huh?
We ain't killing anyone. Goes for that pair of Almada execs, too. We either force them to retreat, or hand them over to Heiwei.
You've got to be kidding me!
If you were a member of Heiyue, I wouldn't stop you. But right now, you're just a nobody. Ain't gonna let a kid who's still finding his way become a murderer.
Van, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but there is the kid. Van, you're going against people who are willing to kill. I'm quite sure there's a good chance this man's gonna kill someone in self-defense. Like, sorry? It's very likely to happen, no matter what.
Man. Even with stakes this high, he never really changes, does he?
Fine. I accept your condition.
Somehow capture them, then take them to Heiyue and have the Heiyue problem sort itself out?
I'll try to figure out what Heiyue
Ah,
is
indirect murder. I see.
I may not be able to do much.
We'll poke around and see if our contacts know anything.
Don't plan on us swooping in to save you, alright?
I know better than to bet on you.
Listen, Aaron. I know that if Auntie Yuefa were here, she'd let you go fight those monsters. So I'm not going to stop you either. You better not die out there. Okay.
It's a promise.
Feeling better already. I really didn't want to resort using the salve. Wow, it healed all the wounds completely. Actually, the bandages were just there because he thought they looked cool, and he refuses to take like a fucking band-aid that has a SpongeBob band-aid. Oh, well that's a bit lame. Can I have the SpongeBob band-aid instead? Oh yeah, sure. Yay! You were lumping in racket just moments ago. What the heck did you put in that salve? Some kind of secret Eastern recipe? Indeed, it's a pressed ice blend of crushed dragon waters. I'm sorry, there's only 2 dragons I know of, and one of them is not dead at all? The fuck are you defining as a dragon in that bone? So moss and vine powder. Rises the body and doses pain receptors. So that's where Reinhardt ended up. Oh, fuck! However, there are big repercussions for you using it. You better be ready to spend a couple weeks in bed once it's over, Aaron. Damn, that's some intense stuff. I could definitely use some of that in a pinch. So scary sounding, though. Bring it on. I'll take more than medicine to stop the Crimson Kion. Actually, I'm gonna call myself those edgy nicknames. No. You're still gonna be calling yourself some edgy shit. Don't worry. Anyway, we both big time. No wonder Heiyue holds you guys in such high regard. You really know how to butter an old doctor up, don't you? Basically, him being able to be up and about is temporary. Yep, and then afterwards he's gonna suffer the karmic retribution for his actions, and he'll be down for the count for like 2 years. I mean, a couple months. The anime land, right? I'm surprised they haven't. These games haven't mentioned at all like karma or karma retribution or any kind of esoteric shit in that regard or in that part. But I never met them who would have been worrying. But look at now, we're letting outsiders through and through. So in my place, but please help him. Consider me finally paying you back. How the hell does this guy know everybody? We met before, Shenley. Sure have. Been hoping for a spar for a long time, even. Yeah, I'll call range check on that one. I know you put up a real fight. This city's so awesome. The food is great and everyone's so strong. I was right with you to that last point. Anya, you have to get strong too. I have school? No school, only train. Oh, Aaron, Arkwright? The outsiders may be dangerous, so you should be aware of Elder Gian as well. His Shang Shu Shao are a force of nature. Furthermore, he's also the oldest of Heiyue's elders who have long ruled this town. Be wise not to underestimate him. Right. Old man equals strong enough to break cars with his pinky finger. Yep, yeah. Don't gotta tell me thrice. Why do you think he warns out Yao Ye? Good question. Yan did give us that kind of vibe, though. I was feeling one of his young Chai would put up a hell of a fight. Yeah. How to be as fearsome as a force is Yin? I'm sorry, are you really... Okay. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt there, Anyez, because that is a stupid as fuck thing to say if you know anything about Yin. You are a young girl, so you are lucky. I'm not gonna take that at face value. It's the power of the nose hairs? Oh, I should have expected that. Better get the trimmers. They're still gonna monitor anyway. As I'd like to call the shots, though, you're in charge now. So what's the plan? First off, there weren't enough thugs in the warehouse for that to be all of them. And the rest, and maybe those X have got to be somewhere else. So you think they have another base in the city? That makes sense. They need somewhere big to prepare their forces. There are many places they could be, though. Eastern quarters out of the question. Hayes got their eyes on Newtown now. After all that shit that went down the docks, probably were there out too. How about the naval port next to it? Without meaning that the Navy is somehow involved in all this, which is disconcerting to say the least. That's definitely a possibility. But damn, the little lady's got a dark imagination. Does that mean Van now has a fourth kid in his care? How old is Aaron? Is he below 18? Which I'm going to use as the age of an adult for this world. $19? No, he is not a child. He is simply an idiot. So now Van's in charge of two kids and one idiot. What do you think? Van's been greasing the naval palms for a while now. As far as I know, he's still loyal to Hayway. Have folks on the inside too. Something this big wouldn't go unnoticed. I see that opposite of the table then. They being bribed by one group, not the other, is hardly comforting though. Oh, it's just past 4. We still got time left. Alright, it's time for a practical exam, kid. I showed you how we worked last night. Yeah, until this evening to find out who those mobsters are. Where they are. Huh? Anything to tell me they almost all the pieces we need to find their other base. A hunch we're missing is something only you can find. You've do the longest know this place is sent like the back of your hand. If Aaron gets to call Van an old man, he gets to call Aaron a kid. Yeah, that seems like a fair trade-away. So we'll back you up, but I'm handing you the reins in this case. Sniffing around like a dog ain't my style. But what the hell? I'm about to pass up a chance to steal your thunder. How do you, smartass? I need to catch my train later. Can help until then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Understood.
Fine with me.
Where are your Catboy features? Fuck ass! Where are your Catboys? What? I said where are your cat? Where? Oh, you're getting fucking punished for this. No upgrades! Yeah, I mean, only on gets upgrades anyway, but no upgrades! Took off the cat. Vile. Disgusting. Can't believe we do something like that. Also, we have another fucking talk around with the city. God damn it, why? Oh, I wonder where the evil people's place is. I wonder if it's the area where currently I'm not allowed to go. I wonder where it might be. Okay, I want to check one thing before I end the stream.
Go, go, go!
That made me look like an idiot in that one cutscene. No exceptions. I'm just coming here to check on something.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Right, that's still up. Right, so it looks like, yeah, I can't get to the other areas yet. Got it. Oh, right. Anyway. Thank you all for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a good time. We're ending it a little bit early because this is around a good time to do it. Hope you guys had a great time. Hope you guys loved it. I'll be seeing you guys next time tomorrow to hopefully finish up this chapter, and we'll have a monster fight probably, almost certainly, definitely, 112% chance actually. But yeah, baby. Thank you all again. Thank you all very, very much for coming. If there's just coming, make sure just to subscribe and hit the notification bell so wherever I'm streaming. If you like the stream, leave a like, leave a comment, leave a comment down below, and share the stream around with you. Everything might be interested. But until next time, I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say goodbye.